All right. Mic check. Mic check. Okay, I guess this works. Give it a few seconds for people to come in. I've been thinking about making one of those like starting soon screens. I don't know what I would do for it though, because like I'm not a 3D animator like at all. Like I don't even have the programs for that kind of thing. Make like a slideshow of MS Paint drawings or something. Make a little flip book. Or just take footage from some game, some idle animation or something. That could work. Not in enough Doom communities. There's not enough places for me to spam this. Like when I do a Soulsborne, there's like a million places I can just post a link. But I think the main id Software server banned me because I was talking shit about this one guy from a different server that I had like doxed after he was being a dickhead, and I think it scared him a little. All right, so I don't know if y'all remember, but I've actually played this before. I'm making sure the chat box is on the top level because I know someone will complain like 20 minutes too late if it's not. Um, but yeah, I've played this before. It's I'm on like map 3 now. I don't think there's a flashlight in this. Gotta find just the right volume. Don't want it too low, don't want it too high. What did that switch do? Like, that apparently did nothing. I thought it was going to open the door to where all the fighting was going on. Plasma rifle. Can't forget about that. So it looks like, yep, first enemy is an Archvile. Oh, what a cheap place to have him teleport. I was behind cover, but okay. I've never had a positive experience with an Archvile. God damn, if I didn't kill him quick, there's about to be nothing I could do there. That thing right there keeps looking like a backpack. Like, I keep looking over at that and going, oh, backpack full of ammo. But it's not. Jesus Christ. Do we really need an Archvile themed level? And I'm dead. Piece of shit. Why is there an Archvile themed level? The first, like, 4 enemies in the level were all Archviles. And for, like, most of them, there was such minimal cover to hide behind. Like, you gotta give me more cover if you're gonna have me fight something where the only way to deal with it is to take cover. It's like I used to say when I was in college. Everyone wants me to be resourceful, but no one will give me any resources. Yo, what's up? You're actually the first one to the stream this time. I'm gonna save right here. Second? Well, the first one is me watching my own stream on another monitor to make sure that everything is going well and nothing's lagging. And sometimes I see things in chat that I can't see on my overlay. because people say things that end up getting censored. This is my least favorite Doom 2 enemy, by the way. This Archvile. And that's like all there is in here. Yeah, I remember you. You're the poor child who wandered into a stream full of degenerates. Yo, Stock, what's up? You glad to see some old school Doom for a change instead of Soulsborne stuff? Half-Life again? So soon? I don't know about all that. I'm doing several things tonight, but I don't think one of them's gonna be Half-Life. Bad WOD? Why? Because of Archviles? I actually agree with that. Not Brutal Doom. I don't have Brutal Doom. What the fuck is... Is that a teleporter up there? But yeah, I mean, I probably should play Brutal Doom sometime because I hear it's like what inspired a lot of Doom 2016. But, I mean, nowadays you can just play Doom 2016. I am saving frequently here. I press this button, it's gonna spawn 2 Archviles. And 1 piddly little post to hide behind. Okay, I guess 2 posts, so when the first line of defense is breached, I can retreat a little. See, right there, even knowing what was coming, I almost died. ETMtro? What's that? I have never heard of such a thing in my life. Oh, it opened this. Okay. Huh? Oh. I guess I didn't have to do that. It's a Half-Life game, but you're a Combine. I mean, that's basically what Opposing Force and Hunt Down the Freeman are, right? No. No, 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 no. I see what they're trying to do here. Guess they want me to use rockets. They can hear the rockets coming. That's kind of irritating. And I'm sure it's teleporting all of them to the exact same little fenced-in area. Like, once I drop down there, I'm gonna have to fight... Was it 2 or 3 guys? Either way, it's bad. They're Archviles, and there's more than one of them. Disaster, don't want to do. Okay, well, how the fuck do I deal with that? Oh, one's really close. That's how to do it. I was distracted by the green orbs flying at me from a distance the first time around. Archviles can't resurrect other Archviles, right? Because, like, that would be cheating. My code number in the game is 3650. Should be 67. Brain rot is good for you. Nobody likes 6-7. That's my favorite meme to, like, annoy people and make them think I'm stupid. It's great if that's what you're trying to do. Hey guys, 6-7. 6-7. There's bullshit afoot. I'm sure if I just stay calm and use my head, that will totally turn out my way, right? Nah, like, real talk, though, what do they expect from me? They put me in a situation with zero cover. Zero cover. And, like, I think they want me to use rockets, but... Well, maybe I can run to the other end. I don't know. Will it let me do that? That is almost a one-shot. Yeah, no, I can only take like 2 hits here. At least from the Archviles. Which is like not enough at all. Like, this is about to be impossible. I don't know. All I'm saying is maybe don't make a map where Archviles are like the main feature to it. Like, there's really no reason to ever do a thing like that. The cover retracts into the ground little by little. Like, what do I do? Do I just hold them off and then run? They should add more Archviles. They should, like, remove Archviles from Doom in its entirety. I have never had a positive experience with an Archvile. The best you can hope for is a tolerable one. The ones in Eternal are great. No, that's what I'm talking about. Like, they're merely tolerable. Which is the best you can hope for. Can't you trivialize them with, like, a blood punch or something? Like, it's not the worst, but... Okay, heal up to above 100 health. And then get 2-shotted by Archviles. So, I get that I could be killing the trash mobs, but 2 fucking Archies is gonna, like, res them about as fast as I can kill them. Should give all enemies Archvile abilities. Oh my god. An enemy who resurrects shit and has an attack that auto hits if they have line of sight is just, we don't need them. Like, I don't know, some people might say that this can be somehow beaten if you just, like, herd the enemies around and, like, kite them properly. But, those people are gay and retarded. More hit scan in general would really help these aging games. Then they'd be just like Call of Duty, like, for real gamers. Okay, I'm having no luck at all with my, rocket launcher, so I'm gonna have to use the plasma rifle here. What? Of course they fucking stagger it too. But you know, I'm supposed to be calm enough to fucking notice these little details when I play through this area. Where I just get fucking ambushed. What the fuck? The cops are on their way to go bust somebody again. You always preferred Wolfenstein 3D over Doom? You know, I've been assuming a lot of your takes were rage bait, but that might be the most rage bait one of all. They need to make a Wolfenstein game where you get to play as the good guys, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so that opens first. Focus him down. Motherfucker. I was starting to do good there too. I don't really know what they were thinking with this level. It has been almost all Archviles so far. Like, I don't know why. No, it's not learning the timing. It's that the cover is disappearing. So there's no reliable place to hide because, like, these things all retract into the ground at one point or another. And then, I'm also being swarmed by other enemies. So usually trying to take cover just doesn't even work. But yeah, they do really force you to take them out first, but then that doesn't work either. Because, as I said, you're being swarmed so badly that you can't even reliably take cover. Like right there, you see, chased from one right into another. I don't know what made this dev think they were gonna be the one guy who could make an Archvile themed map and actually have it turn out good. But like, bro, if no one else has managed to do it, you're not gonna be that guy either. Okay, like, after a while you get, like, face hugged so bad that the rocket launcher is pointless, but in the beginning it's the only thing you want to do, so I guess I have to, like, use the rocket for, like, the first 5 seconds and then guess when to switch. Because you're not gonna see when more shit drops. You might hear it. I mean, I won't, but if you were playing and not streaming it, you would be likely to hear it. Yeah, no, there are some points where, like, it just, there's nowhere on the screen you can stand that won't lead to you taking damage. This was generally a good WAD until this point, but it's like all they fucking have is Archviles. It's like if Dark Souls had a level that was just all basilisks. Like, that's the level of, like, bad idea that this was. Piece of shit! I can't take cover from the other enemy without being back in his line of sight. Like, Archviles are really like the kind of enemy. Yeah, I am hugging the columns. I had to dodge right and then I had to dodge left again, but they timed it so I would have had to do them both at the same time. Like, the thing about Archviles is, if you have the right ratio of Archviles to cover, they win automatically. Like, it doesn't prove that you can design a good challenging map because you can put enough Archviles with little enough cover that it kills the player. Like, that is literally the easiest fucking thing to do. Like, this is like an easy slam dunk into the trash, this fucking level. Where the fuck did an Arachnotron come from? I guess they just ran out of legitimate forms of challenge and they're like, oh, let's fucking cheat instead. Like, this is basically a luck-based level. Like, there's some strategy to it, but it's mostly just bullshit. You stand still, you die. You move, you die. Fucking... I don't know, fuck you. I would say this undoes everything good about this fucking WoD. Like, honestly, how are you gonna make some bullshit like this? Try and tank the... No, they all kill you in like 3 hits max. Oh, the other guy's loose. This is on UV, right? I could probably figure out how to check, but I don't care. I started this playthrough like long enough ago that it's kind of a DKDC when it comes to what difficulty it's on. Dude, their attacks come out too fucking fast. Is there any part of this map that's gonna be good? Because so far it's all been Archviles. Like, why would you make an all Archvile map? Like, you fucking suck, bro. You know that subreddit asshole design where it's like just examples of things that were designed to be purposely non-functional and obnoxious? Like, I should submit a screenshot of this level to that. I am gonna break everything in my fucking house. I might create a Doom World account just to leave a negative review for this. Okay, I think you just have to mindlessly shoot whatever you can. Because, like, you can't focus fire anything after the second half of the barriers fall. Like, if you try to focus fire a goddamn thing after that, you're just a fucking idiot. It'll never work. Okay, well, my crosshair wasn't on the wall, but I still blew myself up somehow. UAC Maps by Rebdoomer. I might check that out one day. UAC Labs. That's not the one that Eric Harris made, is it? No, that's UAC Nightmare, right? Oh, okay, it is the school shooter one. Cool. Based in Edgepilled. I prefer that over the pejorative term edgelord. Edgelord is a slur. You should never call people of edgelords. Okay, thank God. Thank God that is fucking done. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. The first two maps of this were so good, too. I hope they realize that Archviles are bad, like, from this point onward. I have a history of, like, starting games, and then when I get to the part where I'm streaming, it's like, oh, this is the worst level in the game, haha. It was that way with Voin, too. I don't know if y'all have heard of Voin. Hurry up and seal it. Are they talking to me? Oh. Okay, they're on top of it. You haven't heard of Voin, you ain't missing much. Yeah, there's a story. Okay, well, at least he's not an Archvile. It's a bullet hell shooter. Oh boy. We're playing some fucking Galactic Attack or Darius Gaiden here. Those are boomer-ass references. I don't expect anyone to get them. That moment when the boss is less hard than the fucking dual Archviles. Oh, you know Darius Gaiden, like the Sega Saturn game? Was the first video game I ever owned as a kid. At least I think it was that one. Yeah, it was that one. The best of my memory. So this still could be a bad boss fight, because since he summons enemies, there's nothing saying he couldn't summon Archviles. The OG arcade one. Okay, I didn't know about that one. I wish this had a, like, quick save button. I guess none of this so far has been bad enough for me to not want to redo it anyway, but... I tell you, that Archvile thing, that... I would never play through that again. Motherfucker, I can't look at the floor while I'm dodging. Okay. Gotta save a little closer this time. At least I didn't go back to before the fucking dual Archies fight. Yeah, like, I thought I remembered to save, but, like, in the heat of the moment, you can't always remember what you do from, like, time to time. Jesus fucking Christ. This guy's kind of insane. Oh, I ain't wasting rockets on imps and pinkies. You got home and immediately down 3 shots? Oh, that is an inspiration. That makes me want to get drunk right now. I bought some Founder's Dirty Bastard Ale, which in the winter is just goated, okay? Like, it warms your bones. It is amazing. Okay, so you can kind of read his attacks. Oh, he led his target there. Okay, health pack, health pack. Shitty health packs, they don't do enough. Oh yeah, there's the shitty invisible pinkies. Spectres, I think they're called. I don't call anything by their proper name, okay? Except the Mancubus, because what else am I gonna call them? Druafwallow? Insane Doom Edging. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with the title of this. Wait, am I berserk? I thought I was just low health. I may be berserk. Next, you gotta replay this on tank controls. Oh my god. You know what? You and Elio would get along. Piece of shit. Okay, so he's summoning while he's still active. This is gonna be an issue. Because that guy showed up out of nowhere and just body blocked me. Play H-Doom? Yeah, once I have a second channel set up for when this one gets banned, then I'll play some H-Doom. The tank controls suck? Yeah, but Elio, you always suggest things that suck. Like, you like mechanics like permadeath and, I don't know, everything in My Summer Car. You sometimes play Doom with him for the fun of it. I've tried that before. I've gotten through about the second level and I'm like, yeah, I see why these fell off. It's like playing Dark Souls on mouse and keyboard. I've heard that's actually decent for Elden Ring. I don't know what they did differently than Dark Souls to make it actually work. I've learned to strafe with those OG controls. No, you haven't. That's cap. This is a very spiritually Dark Souls kind of boss. Like, the weird fucking phases and shit. The way it's mostly about learning what his tells are. Doom is bad because it's not Call of Duty. Did you guys know that? You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna save Scum. Between phases, I am going to save and there's nothing anyone can do about it. If that's cheating, then cheating is based. Even in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, they try so hard to stop you from save scumming. I become a master alchemist and I stack like at least, I am never carrying less than 5 savior schnapps at a time in that game. Lower the difficulty. Nah, see, you just want me to have them like Dark Souls 2 kind of runbacks. Fucking piece of shit. Okay, so running outside and taking the fight to them isn't a good idea. This guy actually punishes continual circle strafing without looking. That is very different for a boomer shooter. The specters exist only to ruin your perfectly timed dodges. They don't kill, they just box you in so another enemy can kill you. Is there any actual warning for where those shots are fired? I mean, sort of. I am learning the boss's tells. He does have tells for at least most of his attacks that I've seen so far. You and Pappy are screaming at each other across the house. Average Mexican experience. Okay, yeah, that was a Berserk power-up I found. Why do I have to reload one shell at a time? I don't know. That's probably realistic, though. Is was that a fucking Archvile? That better not be an Archvile. I forgot there's a sprint key. This feels like drunk driving, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, it wasn't an Archie. It was a fucking Revenant. You're so drunk off 3 shots, fucking lightweight. I'm drinking this beer that's like 8.5% alcohol. It's based. Empty tummy? Oh, okay. Okay, I've got full plasma again. Purazuma! Y'all don't play Mystical Ninja, do you? Y'all don't understand my big brain references to obscure games from the 90s. Play the Total Chaos mod? Like, survival horror just ain't my thing. I found this one, it was fucking gun something, I don't... fucking Archvile! No! No Archviles! Go the fuck away! Pieces of shit! Ugh! Nobody plays Mystical Ninja. True, like, it's... If I hadn't played it as a kid, like, I probably wouldn't get into it now, because it is just not meant to be for Americans, okay? It is like, by Japanese people, for Japanese people. Play Batman? I don't have that. Archviles are the one enemy that they could just remove from all Doom games and no harm would be done. Like, nothing of value lost. Oh yeah, Elio, I saw the Civi thing. I didn't pay attention to all of it, but yeah. I saw like the Star Wars one and the Alien one. So, Bob Saget, you've been here when I was streaming Doom before, haven't you? Could have swore I remembered talking to you while I was playing this exact same WOD like a few months ago. Is this the exit? Is Bob Saget Brian? I don't know, he doesn't talk like Brian. Brian, is Bob Saget your ult? I mean, it could have been you the first time, too. Your internet shit out. So, Bob Saget, are you and Brian the same person, or do you just have the same profile pic? You don't remember? Oh. Alright. Could have swore I remembered that name. It would have been months ago. Okay, so I've got the yellow key. Do I go back? Because the red key was what I needed for that one thing, but like... Play Brutal Doom. Bro, I don't have Brutal Doom. Yeah, no, I didn't know if you had an alt all along or not. Might have been one of those things I just missed, you know? Who are you? How did you even get in here? What button do I press to advance the dialogue? Okay, it's not space, it's not left click. Okay, so customize controls. Fire. Am I gonna have to look this up? Oh, it's E, okay. I'm used to F being the use key because I'm a Dishonored player. Enter was like the second thing I tried. Play Garry's Mod? You know, I don't have that, but I was just saying, like, I should get Garry's Mod sometime soon, just so I'm not the only PC gamer without it. Brian, not right now. I'm just sipping on beer right now. I ain't got tequila. All I got is beer. It's pretty strong beer. It's strong and it's good. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Goes. Oh, I can get it for $5. Nice. That would be cool. Just beat the system. Oh. Oh, okay. That wasn't still a cutscene. I was just in the dark. We've got some rainbow vomit here. This would be good as like a pattern on a pair of leggings or something. I could imagine this being stretched over some girl's butt. It's like the more primitive Fire Blue, except it's refined. Download Batman Arkham Knight. Or what if I played Doom the Dark Ages after this? Oh yeah, I should text Ms. Ryder back. I got a little caught up in things there. Oh, she's coming home soon apparently. I ain't got that Batman game. I might take another stab at the final boss in Sekiro though, once I'm done with this. Once I either beat it or just bounce off of it because this is bullshit. Okay, y'all weren't here for the bullshit part, to be fair. Bob Saget was. He can tell you about them Archviles. The rest of you missed the Archviles. Oh, not now. I still have to beat like Middle-earth Shadow of War, which has the exact same combat system. Is this just an exploration level? Maybe I gotta follow the eyeballs. I should Poop Jug review TV shows. Poop Jug the world, bro. I really don't watch that much TV nowadays. It might be like old shit that I watched as a teenager, like fucking Mind of Mencia. They saw Fire Blue and were like, I can make that way worse. I think this is better than Fire Blue. You really think this is worse? I really wait, no, this is Spider-Man's outfit. That's what this reminds me of. That's why it would look good on leggings. That's like Spider-Man tights. Love this map. I'm sure the action will start soon, right? It is decently atmospheric. Like, I could see, like, smoking up and being like, yeah, this is a vibe. Play Dark Tartarus? I don't know what that is. I know the Gates of Tartarus from Lunacid, which is like the bad ending, where you release a plague on the world or something. Oh god, they made Zen even worse. That was like the worst part of Half-Life 1 too. And like, I'm not a Half-Life 1 fan. Like, I like Half-Life 2 but not Half-Life 1. You bet I hate slaughter maps. I mean, they're kind of like Neanderthal, right? Like they're kind of, I don't know. It's like here's a bunch of overpowered demons and here's a BFG. Go at it. It's kind of baby's first map. They're too big brain. You like Half-Life 1 over 2, but like it's so much jankier. Like it tries to pull off stuff that it just doesn't have the technology to pull off sometimes. I mean, I've seen a lot of Doom WODs that are just like, okay, here's some, here's like a bunch of bullshit and here's a BFG. Okay, have I joined forces with the devil? Enemy AI is less difficult and enemy placement is more static. Besides like some scripted set pieces, I wouldn't say the enemy placement is like static in Half-Life 2. Half-Life 1 is just like both the movement and the shooting are a straight downgrade from like Quake, which was 2 years older. So I'd mechanically consider it a step back for first-person shooters. And like it doesn't have the kind of atmosphere that Half-Life 2 has. Half-Life 2 has the vibes, you know? It's meant to be more grounded. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why the movement is so goddamn slippery. Like, the movement isn't even like a milsim thing. It's like you will fail platforming segments through no fault of your own level of, like, slippery movement. Zen also, like, starves you of ammo to an unreasonable extent. I remember most of what gave me a hard time in Zen was just not having enough ammo for any gun that was halfway decent. Oh, Ms. Ryder's home. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna mute and see how her day was. I'll be right back. Enjoy the intermission screen if you haven't seen it before. Alright, I'm back. It starves you of magnum ammo, which is the only useful gun against those flying things in Zen. Oh, if the only thing that helps you is the magnum, yeah, you're kind of already in an unwinnable situation there. But yeah, I remember the Magnum was like the great gun that I never fucking used hardly because it was just that low on ammo constantly. Yeah, okay, I remember using the crossbow a lot and running out of that too. My memory isn't too clear on Half-Life. Because, like, the last... Okay, so, like, once a year around Christmas time, I'll take a bunch of time off work and try to play Half-Life again and convince myself to like it. And it never works. It's almost time for that again. I might stream it this time. The bosses in Quake were shit. True. They just got shittier as it went on, too. Like, the final boss is the actual worst part of Quake. The sky may be... I think I saw a video about that one time. It's like this weird surreal shit, right? Yeah, that last boss that you got a telefrag is such bullshit. You know what WODs were good is Strange Eons and Winter's Fury. But Winter's Fury I am probably not gonna play again because I was so close to beating it. Like, I had gotten through some bosses that were like impossible and was close to beating it, and then my hard drive died, and I don't want to do all that shit again. That's your favorite change? Oh, never mind. I ain't playing that dog shit then. I gotta see how many maps are in this. Oh, there's 8 levels in this. I'm not finishing the whole thing tonight. Yeah, I've heard of Nuts. But, like, that describes, like, most Slaughter maps, though. Okay, so halfway through the game, they take away all your weapons and you have to start collecting them again. That is not the best choice. You like... What, like dead money? Dead money is shit. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let me fucking walk. Jesus Christ. They're making another Blood remaster? Why? This guy in our Discord tried streaming Blood one time, and, like, even on the easiest difficulty, he was getting owned. And, like, he barely knew how to work a PC, too. It was hilarious. Oh, a console port. Well, I guess console peasants need to experience it, too. Like, the save key was like F3 or F5, and he thought it meant he had to hold down F and press 5 or some shit like that. It was insane. Boomer shooters on console would be a bad time, but I kind of think that all shooters on console are kind of a bad time. Like, I never appreciated shooters until I joined the PC Master Race, so, I don't know. There's probably an audience for it somewhere. Yeah, I remember playing Blood. I didn't do terrible at it, but it is the kind of game where you want to have a couple different saves just in case you fuck yourself on one of them. Drop me a shotgun. Not just the ammo, the fucking gun. You think it's your favorite classic FPS? Depending on how old it has to be a classic, I would say mine is Quake. Yeah, Quake Episode 4 does kind of become a series of cheap gimmicks. A lot of the enemies from Half-Life are just like elaborations of Quake ones? Huh. I never noticed that. I mean, I guess? I don't know. I'd need some specifics to evaluate that statement. Gotta take a sip of my beer before I fight this big fiery guy. Okay. Oh, no. Try the Columbine High School Doom WOD. Bob Saget was just saying his favorite WOD was the one made by Eric Harris. There's also a Virginia Tech mod. That's the thing I like about Doom, is it's... the modding for it is so accessible that, like, you'll just have shitpost mods. And I like when things are kept, like, accessible and informal, you know? You don't have to be someone quote-unquote respectable to create. You once got in trouble at school because you had Doom installed and all they knew about it was that it was what Eric Harris played? Oh, goddamn. Yeah. You know, have you ever noticed that, like, back in the day, like, people who acted like that, you know, the ones trying to censor video games and, you know, constantly pearl clutching over shit, we millennials used to make fun of them and, you know, treat them as the burden they were. But now we've really kind of become that. Like, we are the next generation of pearl-clutching dumbasses. And we do it in, like, different ways, but it's still, like, the same type of garbage. Oh, that was cheap. Offer me the shotgun and then spawn a guy who does damage on contact when I grab it. G-Man Lives had a tweet where he was condoning people playing violent video games where you can kill innocent people. Like, he was saying how he never kills pedestrians in GTA games. Yeah, in GTA games, that's just, like... it's fucking stupid to be uptight about that. I don't know. Like, there are like, if it's a role-playing game, I generally won't murder hobo it, you know, because that's kind of a second playthrough, bored of the game type of way to play. Like, I'm one of the few people who will play KCD 2 as, like, actual good guy Henry, because, like, I feel like that's how he would act. But GTA, I don't know. I mean, you play as fucking shitheads. Like, that's the point. But yeah, like, I don't know, if it's a game where you're supposed to be like role playing and not just killing mindlessly, then I'll play as a responsible citizen. But if it's GTA, I mean, there's no reason not to just exterminate everyone in GTA. You don't like Doom Guy's gloves? He should have some hard knuckle mechanics. I don't know. That sounds gay. I think he needs his like Doom Eternal power armor shit. By the way, I only recently found out that not everyone realizes Doom Eternal is the best Doom game. There are people who think that 2016 is better. Celico? Yeah, that's kind of been on my, like, try it sometime list, you know? Motherfucker. You shoot while wearing work gloves? Why? Yeah, I had been talking about getting Celico like a while ago. I just never did it for some reason. I don't know why. So many enemies I can barely move. Gets kind of fucking cheesy after a minute. But like hard-knuckled gloves, wouldn't those kind of fuck your grip up a little? Like I just picture him getting in the way. Of course that guy just fucking pops out. Fuck, I'm cornered. You recommend cowhide gloves? Yeah, that could work. I don't think gloves with, like, chunky-ass hardened knuckles would be good for shooting, you know? Oh my god, quit boxing me in, bro. That's cheap. Where am I getting shot from? Bro, I'm playing so well, but I'm at 15% health. 7%. Boxed in, gonna die. There's some guy with a gun up top somewhere. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Play the first Red Dead, don't have it. I've got Red Dead Redemption, or RDR2, like, fucking... Okay. I'm gonna get lost looking for this, but I need to find fucking health right away. If you played Red Dead again now, you'd get so bored. That's the thing, like, I did get bored kind of quick with RDR2. Like, I never actually finished it. It could be good once in a while, but the file size is bigger than what I can tolerate from a once in a while game, you know what I mean? Okay, so... Okay, this is the way I came from. It's so scripted and linear. So is GTA 5, honestly. I was so disappointed with how GTA 5, as opposed to, like, any of the other games in the series, kind of forced you to do the missions in a certain way. Like, it stripped a lot of your agency away to try to make it more like a movie. I think nowadays people only play it for the online, but that looks like shit. Yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like if I was more into, like, Old West shit, I could enjoy kind of, like, role-playing as a cowboy, but I just don't have the right interests for it. Red Dead Online is a thing of the past now. But, like, GTA Online is still a thing, and it still fucking sucks. Yeah, GTA Online looks like it makes you dumber when you play it. I haven't seen the Red Dead Redemption roleplay videos. Like, I don't know, I only gave that game a very brief chance. I hear you can play as a Klansman, though, so, like, that's kind of cool. Do a little trolling. Yeah, taking GTA seriously just sounds stupid as fuck. GTA Online is mostly little black kids, so if you just, like, start saying some gamer words, like, you could probably rage bait, right? Oh, all you gotta do is shit talk their custom cars? Oh, that's easy as fuck. Like, hey kid, is that a gay pride car you got there? Bob Saget, you will get along great with a lot of the people here. That was the fucker who ambushed me last time. Chat EBT? That is... did you come up with that on your own? Chat EBT. Oh my god. Come on, I obviously stole it. Yeah, you are Mexican. You're just like Carlos Mencia stealing people's jokes. What's wrong with Mencia? I thought all you people like to steal things. You live by the racism, you die by the racism. Eh. my dick, my butt, suck my wiener and my nuts. God, I'm not even drunk yet. Have I watched any specials lately? No, not really. Is stand-up comedy still good? Or is it still just a bunch of women talking about their vaginas? God, I'm like channeling Synthetic Man tonight. You know how to tell when a comedian's gonna be bad? Is when they have a moral objection to punching down with their comedy. Like, these people are the vegans of the comedy world, okay? What they're cooking up has less flavor because they feel too guilty to put what makes the real flavor in it. Now, obviously, when I cook, I know how to put the real flavor in my shit. I got that secret sauce I whip up myself. Y'all know what I mean? Motherfuck! Okay, just spawn things in behind me. Bro, the guy who made this is just, like, fucking stupid. Like, I know it mostly looks like a good map so far. Y'all weren't here for the bullshit part where, like, they boxed me in a tiny room with 2 arch vials. Most of the best stand-up comedians are dead or past their prime. True. My secret sauce is just Thousand Island dressing. It does have a little bit of blood in it sometimes. The doctor told me not to worry about it. You know, when I was in college, I was so loud and hyperactive, and, like, I was a skinny guy with messy hair, too, so they all called me Tweak, like the guy from South Park. I would drink espresso with vodka in it and try to run up walls. I'll norm your McDonald, baby girl. Fucking cocksucker. Alright, 1 rocket was all it took to take out the cheapo. More like Skeeter. I don't know Skeeter from South Park. I know Skeeter from Doug. He's blue, but actually he's a black guy. Everyone knows he's black. I gotta, like, warm up to boomer shooters again, man. I ain't played them in a while because, like, I got a little bit of a fucking wrist condition, but when they're good, they're really good. Normand roasts David. Okay, y'all are going a bit outside of what I am equipped to keep up with. Yet, those enemies legit spawn in fucking behind you. I watched out for it that time. It waits till you go in there and then a monster closet opens. Bro, that is fucking bullshit. Even in Counter-Strike, I have not been cheap-shotted to that degree. I don't know who Mark Normand or David Lucas are. Rogan Sphere Mind Virus? Okay. Yeah, I stopped listening to Joe Rogan after I stopped doing jiu-jitsu, so I don't really keep up with a lot of it. Like, he'll just invite, like, flat earthers on and shit, and it's like, whatever. Like, you probably don't believe this shit. Like, you're almost definitely just milking these retards for entertainment, but I don't know. I used to watch Joe Rogan because, like, he was good for teaching you what to watch out for like McDojos and like martial arts that wouldn't actually make you a badass. But now he just like invites on everyone he smokes pot with and they say stupid shit, and it's, I mean, whatever. If you're into that, you're into it. You think he's a Fed? I don't know. I think he's like that one, like, stoner libertarian uncle that a bunch of people have, you know? Voted for Gary Johnson, gets high every day, fucking, has no moral objection to having sex with high schoolers, like that type of dude. Oh, did he... Wait, he interviewed Pajit? I don't know. I don't listen to Joe Rogan because, like, Dark Souls taught me that bald people are not to be trusted. Bald people naturally lie. It's in their DNA. It's okay to racially profile the FBI director because he's Indian and he's full of shit, so he's essentially a scammer. I don't know, I just think most of these retards need my balls in their mouth. I'm starting my own political party called the My Balls in Your Mouth Party. I imagine it'll be a big hit among, like, Gen X. Oh, the tracking on that was bullshit. Almost made a right angle fucking turn. You want to be in the party? I bet you do, Elio. Joe Rogan will go on random tangents about a random ass movie he likes. A stole your Discord name, right? Is that Jeet the guy who said Charlie Kirk is going to Agartha? Is that a thing that somebody that people care about actually said? Like, that sounds like a fucking Instagram reel shitpost. Is the world just becoming more fucktarded by the day? Said he would see Charlie in Valhalla. You should run ice. That's like letting the pigeons train the floppas, Brian. But yeah, real talk, like, Mossad assassinated Charlie Kirk. Like, I'm not saying I miss the fucking guy, but Mossad did it, and we need to hold him accountable for it. Even shitheads like Charlie Kirk, they shouldn't be allowed to come over here and kill our people. And it's being psyoped all to hell. The government was complicit in it. Why do rockets always miss? They should have done Ben Shapiro instead. He's on their side, though. Why would they kill him? Yeah, Charlie Kirk was about to switch up on Israel. That's why they took him out. Like, I don't know if you've noticed this, but Israel is doing an insane amount of underhanded shit to, like, do damage control while they continue doing genocide. Like, Netanyahu is talking about buying TikTok so he can censor any kind of anti-Israel information, and he was, like, bragging about it, too. Moist Critical even did a video about it. But yeah, I don't know. Israel, shithole country. Be nice to your neighbors or we'll stop sending you money. Wait, you don't like Moist Critical because he was like the pro-trans or something? Israel is a military base in the Middle East. This is the only correct take on things. We need a government that isn't hell-bent on taking over the Middle East, and then we can stop funneling money into like running over babies with bulldozers. Moist is the definition of a fence sitter. I've heard that, like, Moist is the best guy to listen to if you want to figure out what the average normie opinion on things is. What pro-trans shit did he say that was cringe? Like, I remember him debating Sneeko, but, like, Sneeko was, like, anti-trans but pro-pedophilia, and, like, that's a really easy stance to dunk on. You clocked some HRT voice? Oh yeah, I know about Sneeko. He's a pedo, he's a cuck, he's a fucking retard. He's one of the most brain-damaged people. People have tried to convince me to stream on Kick before, and I said no because I don't want to share a space with Sneeko and Jack Doherty. Oh yeah, Bob, you want to join the Discord server? I can post a link here. Do you have Discord? Bob is a fucking boomer, I think. What server? I'll post it. It's my official Discord server, okay? You uninstalled it, but you can get it? Cool. Yeah, come on in. We need some new blood. That's the main thing I'm worried about, is that we're gonna stagnate. Oh, nope, no new game. Well, no, what Moist was saying, he wasn't saying, like, kids can take transgender hormones. He's saying that they don't take anything like that before they're 18. He's saying that, like, the things of, like, trans teenagers taking estrogen is, like, a trumped up thing that, like, doesn't happen nowadays. That was his argument. I watched, like, part of it. I think like Vosh or Xanderhall or one of those fuckers covered it. It wasn't Hassan. I stopped fucking with Hassan after he, like, electrocuted his dog and then decided to simp for China to cover up for it. Like, I'm just like, okay, I'm done with you. Well, did he mean, like, socially transition or medically transition? Because there is a difference between the two. And I know this is, like, nerd shit that gets laughed at by people who aren't, like, people who aren't kind of left-leaning. But if he's just talking about, like, okay, like, little Billy gets to wear a dress to school and ask his friends to call him Becky, that's a lot different than, okay, little Billy can take estrogen. Hassan's a pedo too. I mean, I don't like him because he's tanky and he fucking electrocutes dogs, but I don't know if I've seen anything about him being a pedo. I mean, obviously letting kids medically transition is about as stupid as letting kids try cocaine. Like, an undeveloped brain is not ready for drugs and serious decisions yet. But, I don't know. Socially transitioning, do what you want. Just make sure you can beat up your bullies. Brian, there was plenty of gay shit when I was in high school. Like, I would argue that the emo kids were on the front line of the gay acceptance movement. Every time you see Hassan, it's him having a meltdown over stupid shit. Well, I don't know, like, I can't judge him for that because I have meltdowns over stupid shit all the time. Like, if you've got a decent amount of testosterone, every once in a while you just have to, like, slam your fist on the table and scream about some stuff. But, yeah. You remember in 2014 there were some trans in your school? Well, 2014 is like, That's when the SJW movement started, pretty much. Like, that was when people were like, oh, you can't say retard anymore, and, you know, all these chronically online bullshit terms like cultural appropriation and white privilege made their way into the mainstream. Basically, the millennials graduated from college and decided to put a bunch of pseudo-intellectualism into the mainstream. And, like, I was fairly liberal before that, but, like, it really turned me off of liberalism because, like, they were all, like, pseudo-intellectual is the best way to describe it. I was, like, basically a libertarian until I figured out that, all the things I'm afraid the government would do under fascism or communism is already being done on a smaller scale by private companies under capitalism, and then I'm like, okay, maybe socialism ain't so bad. One girl had a whole meltdown on a teacher. Yeah, like, Bob Saget, here's one of the things, like, sometime in the mid-2010s, a lot of women learned a bunch of terms like gaslighting and mansplaining and decided that that meant they never had to lose an argument again. I mean, they already had rights. They just learned the language of, like, pseudo-academic manipulation. The term gaslighting ruined relationships. Look, the thing is, like, most of the times I've been accused of gaslighting, like, it's not been gaslighting. It's been, I actually think that your entire worldview is shit and that you're crazy. Like, gaslighting is like I'm lying to you and telling you that you're crazy. What I do is, like, you say something to me and I say, that's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. And then you're like, yeah, stop gaslighting me. Yeah, I'm not the problem. Okay, like, why are you saying retarded shit then? Gaslighting isn't real. Stop making up words. The funny thing is, like, that's like a funny, ironic joke, but, like, it actually is, like, a fucking bullshit term. I don't know. There are very few instances of actual gaslighting, and very many instances of people simply invalidating worldviews that they see giant flaws in. And that's what I do. Like, I'm not a gaslighter. Like, okay, maybe if I get caught committing a crime and I'm talking to an authority figure, sure. But it's different with authority figures. My philosophy is that authority figures suck and it's okay to try to cheat and undermine them any way you can. But, like, with just regular people, like, bro, I ain't afraid of you enough to try to gaslight you. Like, I'll pass the fucking speech checks, sure, but gaslighting? Nah. Like, you probably just said some stupid shit, and I pointed out that it was stupid shit, and you sound like you're compensating for a small penis, and now you're mad because I made you feel crazy. The Jews definitely came up with the term. I mean, technically, when you look at who the therapists normally are, you are technically probably correct. The thing is, like, therapists are actually... I will never go to therapy because they are the most retarded people in our country. John Money was behind it. Why did that get censored? John Money's name is getting censored. Therapy is just a way for normies to make people who are different more convenient to deal with. That's why I generally don't like therapy. They are cope artists who want to fool you into being okay with your shitty life. I gotta make sure I have a recent save before I do all this. But yeah, like, if therapy is good for you, then why does every person that I've talked to who went to therapy sound like such a fucking dumbass? You don't know how therapy actually helps? Like, having someone throw a bunch of platitudes at you is expecting to feel better? Yes! Yes, exactly. Like, my parents forced me to go to therapy when I was like 12 or 13. And I remember just sitting there thinking, like, wow, I'm in middle school and I know more about life than this full-grown adult. Like, this middle-aged college graduate. Her entire field must be fake. And, like, even now, like, I still maintain that I knew more about life than her at, like, 12 or 13. Like, she was just fucking, I mean, one of those, like, practice gratitude, accept the things you can't change, like that type of person. Just a platitude spewer through and through. You can go to college and learn nothing yet. It's called gender studies. Like, there are a lot of people who go to college not to become smart, but to become more effective retards. Ah, Brian, you went to college? I went to college, but I took a while to actually graduate. I was supposed to be able to get a co-op job, but, like, it was the Great Recession and that wasn't happening, and I had to, like, cut back and transfer schools, and I lost half my credits and had to work half time while going to school half time. It was shit. It was fucking annoying. Everything I've ever accomplished that has been worth it has been a little bit forced, at least. Usually completely forced. Like, I would still be living with my parents and cleaning floors for a living if I didn't learn that you can put a square peg into a round hole if you stomp on it hard enough. You had zero direction? I had confusing direction from school counselors and my parents and many other boomers who were unaware of how to navigate the reality of how fucked everything actually was. It's like Sham69 said, I don't know where I'm going, but I gotta get there soon. Gender studies is a valuable trade. You want to trade genders, bro? Yeah, it would be nice to have a job where I can be myself again and not, like, try to blend in with normies, but what I got is cushy enough that whatever, I'll play the game for now. Gender studies helps you schizo post on Twitter. I can schizo post without doing that, I just don't use Twitter. Fuck, every switch I flip. Releases more fucking demons. This should be like KCD 2 where all the demons live in toilets. More jobs are gained through gender studies than art school. Yeah, and vomit tastes better than shit. I mean, why are we comparing the F tier to the D tier? You saw some video in KCD2 where you can get shit on? Yeah, that's in the Mysteria Ecclesia DLC. I tried to make a video where I just stood under there and got shit on, and it, like, turned it into an ambience video. But they only shit on you, like, once or twice while you're moving through it. You can't just, like, stand there and look up and have people shit. I was gonna make an ambience video, like, you're standing in the shit river while people take a dump on your face for like 10 hours. But nope, that's not possible. KCD2 isn't gonna get a single award at the Game of the Year Awards, but it deserves it more than any of them, okay? I would say that fucking Doom the Dark Ages deserves to be represented at the Game of the Year Awards more than several of the games there. It is better than fucking the Frenchy game, Clair Obscur. It's better than Death Stranding 2. It's better than Donkey Kong Bonanza. You're gonna hate this, but it's a little bit better than Silksong 2. It's at least on the same level as Silksong. Aren't there trans in POC and KCD 2? They didn't know what trans was in medieval times. There is one black guy, though. There's a black guy, and there's, like, some Jews. And there's, like, some gay people. There's maybe 3 gay people. But, like, it's okay. It's okay, because, like, it's a good fucking game. I might play some KCD2 tonight. Oi! Fucking dickheads. Good thing I just fucking saved because I'm about to die here, bro. No black people in Silksong. I mean, what kind of bug would be analogous to black people? Because they're all bugs. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, okay. No. Boomstick. Motherfucker. They like blend in because everything is red. Isn't Hornet black? I mean, she's black and white. My main concern with Hornet in Silksong, though, is they didn't make her look fuckable enough. What if the 22 was just 22 of those guns taped together? I think that's a Nerf gun. The Crossfire or something. I had some shit like that as a kid. But yeah, Silksong is woke because they didn't make the bug sexy. Pirates used to carry multiple flintlocks. That makes sense. I carry 2 on me in KCD too. I've got I've got the belt that has 4 weapons on it. I've got a longsword, a bow, and like two guns, two identical guns. I never use the guns though, because I'm so good with the sword. These little pepper box pistols. I think I know what you're talking about there. Four boomsticks? So you didn't even try to do melee. You just... I'm gonna fire 4 shots, and if that's not enough, I guess I die. I mean, the guns are kind of bad in that game, though. Like, they kind of suck balls. Metroid 4? I mean, I'm not even a fan of good Metroidvanias usually. I mean, I guess Silksong's alright, but... But yeah, that... Honestly, the main thing I hated about New God of War was Atreus. It felt like the devs were, like, rushing me to get back on track. Like, I was just trying to vibe, and they were just cracking the whip at me, going, no, get back to work. Razuma! Oh. Spotted you. Atreus was so annoying you couldn't watch that stream. Yeah, like, fucking... He just, like, bosses you around. I hate that kid. It's $4. Well, I'm not gonna play it on stream tonight. I'm not a big Metroidvania fan just because, like, they expect you to remember too much shit about, like, the previous areas you were in. Like, you'll get a new fucking ability that lets you do new shit, and then it's like, oh yeah, you remember this, like, thing from half an hour ago where you could have used this, right? And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't remember what I did half an hour ago. And it also doesn't help that, like, I don't stick with one game until I beat it. Like, I play several games, so that doesn't lend itself well to remembering shit long term. Everyone wants me to get Resident Evil 4. Is it actually good? I bet it sucks. I bet it's trash. Payday 2? Isn't that like one of the OG friend swap games? You've never played it, but you recommend it? How does that make sense? It's better if you've never played a game, but you hate it. Resident Evil 2, I rented that as a kid. I wasn't vibing with it. I played it on the Saturn and didn't really care for it. Okay, gonna save here. Oh, that was 1? Okay. Somehow I thought 1 was like, would be something even jankier. I don't know. Survival horror is one of those genres that, like, takes pride in the same kind of shit that I call out as bad too often. RE4 is the best horror game. Is it better than Labyrinth of the Demon King, though? Point a camera at a TV and stream Dreamcast games. I'm pretty sure I know of a dude who does that. Fucking... There is a pain elemental somewhere. It felt boring. Maybe dungeon crawlers aren't your thing. Play Shenmue? I tried playing Shenmue. There is not enough pot in the world for me to smoke to keep me interested in that. This is just dumb. Fucking patience check. It takes an hour to get good. I mean, okay, so the Tower of Repetition is called that for a good reason. It does feel very repetitive. But, other than that, like, just use your map. Look at the map often. There is a compass you can get to help navigate. Most of the issues are more navigational than gameplay wise. Also, the game is not as punishing as you would think. It's like when you die, it kind of leads you to believe it would reload your old save, but no. You spawn at the last shrine you rested at. It's like a Dark Souls death system. But you can still save whenever you want to, and yes, that can be used to your advantage. Okay, you call it a WAD. That makes it sound like it's for Doom, but it's for Half-Life. It's like a source mod. Does it have ink ribbon type save items? No. I would not recommend it if it had those fucking things. I hate those. That is one of my least favorite design choices in games. Yeah, WAD is specifically a Doom mod. Or a Doom map, or like... I played, I think, the first Tormented Souls, it's good once in a while, but still survival horror is just something I can't vibe with that much. I don't know, it's okay once in a while, but like a little bit goes a long way. Like I can't just sit down and like play survival horror all day the way I can with like Soulsborne or other action RPG or a lot of like first person shooters or any of that. Like I don't know. Gotta mod the fuck out of Fallout 4. Can you make Fallout 4 good? That would be interesting to see. Turn Diamond City into Fallujah? Bro, what the fuck are you even on about? Secret discovered. The fuck? What did I pick up? Tormented Souls looks neat. It's okay for a survival horror, but it's still just a survival horror. I did a little video on Tormented Souls. Like, if you're wondering what it's like, I gave a little bit of a preview. The fuck? Oh, they threw in just like random user created mods. That is so 90s. Why? That was cheap. You can always count on Elio to mod games to be as perverted as possible. Personally, I think every game that isn't Call of Duty is bad. Play Black Ops 7. I am not buying an AI-generated game. Not even for the memes. I ain't got Warzone. I think I tried a demo of it at one point, but meh. Oh, come on. That's a door with the color on it that... Cyber Demon! Chicken Jockey. They need a mod that replaces Cyber Demons with Chicken Jockeys. Piece of shit. Those new COD games are really strange. That's because they're made by robots. Play Cyberpunk. I'm gonna get back into Cyberpunk at some point, okay? Not ready to yet, though. I kinda liked Call of Duty Cold War. Like, it wasn't terrible. I liked how you could betray the CIA and kill all of them. That was my favorite part. Cyberpunk's gameplay is terrible. It mostly just made me wish I was playing Deus Ex instead. Yeah, exactly. Like, Deus Ex is just fucking better. Everything was so bullet spongy. I mean, that might have been a build issue. I don't know. It's been a long time since I tried to play it. I've heard it's gotten better since then, but like, I don't know. I don't believe things because everyone except for me is stupid and everything is fake and gay. Oh yeah, I played Mankind Divided. It's pretty good. They're remaking Deus Ex 1. Dude, if they make that actually comfortable to play for people who are used to modern games, like, that'll be so fucking good. $30 DLC for what? Mankind Divided? I ain't played it in a while. I don't remember if it has that. Oh, Phantom okay, you're talking cyber shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you gotta get the DLC to fix the basic parts of the game? Fuck that. They can all blow me. Yeah, I haven't played Deus Ex in quite a while. Okay, so don't rocket duel that guy, I guess. I'm already thinking about what to play after this. It could be KCD2, it could be Doom the Dark Ages. It could be fucking even Easy Delivery Co. maybe. Piece of shit. Is he just invincible or what? Why is he taking that many fucking hits? Play more Doom wads? I'm getting kind of sick of old school Doom right now. Like, I've been dooming for quite a while. Dude, the Cyber Demon tanked an entire clip of fucking plasma rifle ammo. That is like fucking insane. Fucking got him. Oh, wait. I still have to beat the final boss in Sekiro. I'm not playing Resident Evil tonight, guys. Nah, Resident Evil is bad. Okay, so, like, why won't it let me exit? What am I supposed to do here? Play that Mystical Ninja game? Maybe. I've beaten that game on stream before. Neo 2. Oh, I'm not buying Neo 2. I got any of the Ninja Gaidens? No, the newest one does look kind of interesting, though. Okay, so I gotta take a pee and pour another beer, and then I guess we'll figure out what I should play next. I mean, Sekiro is on the table. KCD2, Easy Delivery Co. I guess Mystical Ninja if y'all really want. Um, I, I don't have no Ninja Gaiden games. Oh, Doom the Dark Ages. All right, I'll narrow this down to games that are good for like a second a second game when I may be playing three of them. Okay, I'm not gonna do the ones that are good games to just chill with. Guys, you're suggesting games I would need to go and buy. I am not doing that. Um, wait. Q&A is different than poll, I guess. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm not gonna go and like impulse buy a game even if it's cheap because I mean, first of all, I don't want to wait for it to download, and second of all, I like to be sure I'm gonna like games before I bruh. Not a single game that I own has been suggested so far. Fuck. What's the other one I was gonna do? It's Steam. You need to mass buy things on sale. I've done that before. It's usually not good. Okay, hold on. I guess Dark Souls is an option too. I'm not doing Elden Ring tonight. That's tomorrow. But yeah, vote in this poll while I go like piss and pour myself another beer, and hopefully I don't get mixed up and piss in my beer glass. But yeah, it'll be Dark Souls 1. I'm a little burnout on 3, and 2 is bad. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Let's take a look at these votes. Oh, Dark Souls has 80%. So, you know, I often say that most viewers want me to be just a Dark Souls channel. Okay, I was kind of mentally preparing myself for that ever since I remembered it was an option. Shrek Elden Souls build. What the fuck are you on about, Brian? Okay. LSD Dream Emulator is peak combat, right? Fucking I've played Hypnagogia Boundless Dreams. That's close to that. DS2 walked so Elden Ring could be ran through like a whore. No, Demon Souls walked so DS1 could run so DS2 could trip. DS2 Lava Castle, PTSD. Someone actually voted for Doom Slop. I was just playing Doom Slop. That's why most of you are here right now. Elden Ring movie. I don't want the Elden Ring movie to be a thing. Demon Souls is actually worse than Dark Souls 2. Like, if I'm being completely honest. Hold on, let me edit the title and game for this video. I gotta like not false advertise here. By the way, I don't know if the algorithm like fucks you when you keep changing your stream like this. I think it couldn't possibly be any worse than when I start a new stream for every game I fucking play. Demon Souls actually had interesting bosses, but they were all gimmick bosses. Doom's past 16 or slop. No, Doom Eternal is peak. And like Doom the Dark Ages is like it's not as good as Eternal, but it's acceptable. Oh my god, do I have to window this fucking thing? Hate this. Bro, Doom Eternal is like on par with Ultra Kill. Doom Eternal is like Ultra Kill for normies, okay? It's like that type of game, but like normies know about it. Oh wait, I am windowed. I am fucking windowed. And you have to Alt-Tab out of this fucking screen. Ain't that lovely? Okay, so I have to delete this window capture. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about unless you've used Streamlabs before. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do what the fuck I say and it makes me mad. I mean, Doom Eternal is probably the most, like, skill-based Doom. It's normie compared to Ultra Kill, but that's because usually only people learn about Ultra Kill after they start taking estrogen. But, like, I don't know, like, Demon Souls has a lot of shit that I'm sure at the time seemed like clever strategy based shit, but now it's just like cheap gimmicks. Like, I don't know. That bullshit spider boss I didn't care for. The Tower Knight was tolerable, but I can't really say I enjoyed the Tower Knight. And then the Fool's Idol, I mean, that's just anyone who says they beat that without stumbling across the answer online is a liar. I actually stumbled across the answer before I even tried Demon Souls. And no, that's not how I found Ultra Kill. I can't create any more characters. Okay, who am I deleting? Not this guy. Who the fuck is Bigfoot? I need to see who this is before I delete him. But no, Tower Knight is bad, and well, Tower Knight is mid. Oh, is this just a plain strength build? Tower Knight's mid. Fucking spider demon thing is bad. I actually don't know if I want to delete this guy yet. You named your alt account Corvo? Nice! My Corvo, I'm not deleting Corvo for sure because one, I use him to get stock footage. I'm planning a Dark Souls video and like I have every fucking area unlocked as him. This is my only sorcerer. Silas is Strength Pyro, Mike Tyson is my challenge run, Kane is PvP, Heinrich's my paladin. Okay. Reginald, basic dex build. It looks like you're gonna have to go. Tower Knight is just like having to run around and take out his butt buddies every attempt is just a little bit tedious, you know what I mean? What should I name this guy? I mean, I guess you can try to brute force it if you really want. It's just lame. Kojima does need to toot his own horn a little bit less. Splooge Muffin? Nah, I'm like stun locked here. Let's see. He's gonna be a dex build. I'm thinking a wanderer. Oh, no, I'm not doing deprive this time. Do thief? I could do thief. Like, thief is no big problem. You know what? Acer Thorn started out as a thief. You know that guy who left the game a bad review because he didn't know how to play it? I'll name my guy Acer Thorn. And I'll be a thief. Yeah, he's got the master key so I can pick something else. Well, if I wanted to be a realistic Acer Thorn, I would pick very large, but as a thief, I'm gonna go with Slim. Codsworth saying Bryant. Oh yeah, I used my real name too. You think Thief is the coolest class? I like Wanderer and Pyromancer myself, but Thief is good because he starts with a good parrying shield. Nah, I'm gonna make the guy look cool. It's more than Acer Thorn deserves, but God, this is one of the more masculine ones. I guess he does have a hairy chest. Does the chest hair go away if I make him look more feminine? I'm pretty sure that's not how hormones work, but strong features. Yeah, for a sort of twink guy, they can be a little weaker, but not too weak. You know what? This is good enough. I'm not spending all fucking day here. Michael Jackson, I'm good, bro. I'm fine starting out as the goth twink I created.
In the age of ancients, the world was unfold.
Oh, I gotta switch my fucking... There we go.
A land of grey crags.
Soiled. Guys, do you think Michael Jackson was actually a pedo, or do you think the Jews framed him? Play SpongeBob, Spring Boob. Yeah, I skipped the intro because there's 7 people in my chat. I can assume everyone here has seen the Dark Souls 1 intro before. If this was a stream where I thought there was anybody outside of, like, the usual crowd, I might not have skipped it, but... If you're one of the 7 people in my chat, chances are you're a Dark Souls player. Oh, I gotta go this way, don't I? Better get ready to die. Dun 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 dun. Better get ready to run, 'cause here we come. Oh, you better get ready to die. Asylum Demon will take 1 try. I'll play Dark Souls, but I ain't no goddamn Dark Souls. Oh, that's a Wanderer. That's not a fellow thief. Hello, fellow Dex build. Let's touch dicks. I have a dark soul. My life is a black abyss. Are y'all boomer enough to remember the I Must Be Emo song? I feel like that is a level of boomer that my chat is just not on. Okay, so you want to see what Acer Thorn did when he played through? So you see how I'm equipping the bandit's knife, right? You see, it gives you the knife you're supposed to use it. Well, he decided to not open his inventory at all and to go in with the broken straight sword and to just run at the guy and go, die, 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 die. And he was doing that for 5 fucking minutes. I'm not gonna subject you to that whole thing because it, like, the bit wears out really quick. But that is what Acer Thorn was doing. Use the demon's great hammer as a thief. .46 strength. Okay, so maybe by like New Londo Ruins I'll have enough strength for that. Wait, you don't like playing with the random ghost players running around? Like that's lore accurate though. It's like, you know, you're connected but separate. It's thematically appropriate for Dark Souls. It's the only thing you've seen from him? No, look, there are court records of him filing frivolous lawsuits against people for criticizing him. And he also, like, stabbed his dad once. Like, Acer Thorn actually is a fucking psycho. Rest here just in case something manages to kill me. It won't, but... Jim Crow in Dark Souls? I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Oscar, show me your dick.
And up on the post. Regrettably, that there was an old thou who in thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening.
The big bird you can trade with is,
Thou shalt know. Well, now you know.
is fucking Jim Crow.
An undead favorite. Oh. Now I would hate nothing.
Do 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 do. Okay, it automatically puts my Estus flask in the proper slot. I hope y'all realize I'm trading in this bandit's knife for a scimitar as soon as I can. I need to parry? I sometimes parry things by accident in this game.
Only in the ancient legends.
I'll let this cutscene play because it's cool.
That one day an undead shall be chosen.
Just a random shithead thief getting scooped up by a bird.
To leave the undead asylum.
You run around with a sombrero in Red Dead Online. Yo, fucking Speedy Gonzales.
Lordra.
Is that Velka? I kinda think so. If it's not Velka, it's at least someone who's working for Velka. You know, Brian, you only being 5'4" pretty much makes you Speedy Gonzales. Maybe I should get on Red Dead Online and we can just troll noobs together. Okay, I need some endurance. Some vitality.
Bro, I'm taller than you.
5'5", okay. Need some... Leveling endurance reminds me that the first guy I learned real martial arts from was this... He was a black Frenchman who used to do cage fights over in France, and he had a French accent, and when we were doing endurance training, he would always pronounce it endurance. And it's like, I mean, you can't make fun of him because he'll kick your ass, but like, it was funny as fuck.
Hello there.
Well, Mexicans are short because they're built for stealth.
Hello, Ivy, good idea. No. Oh, no. Oh, I have. So what would that be?
Yeah, teach me some miracles, fucko. Yeah, okay, I'll convert to Mormonism. Your dad's 5'7", goddamn. See, my mom was like 5'3", but my dad was like 6 foot, so I wound up sort of in the middle too.
Now, if only their ultimate if.
Okay, what am I doing? I don't need these things.
The effect.
No, I will kill this guy once he makes his move to try to kill Rhea or fucking Raya or whatever. Once he starts trying to... Once I get the vibe that he's about to try to do that, like... It is, like, insane how well the game hides that he's trying to do that, because I had beat it, like, 3 times and never caught on to anything like that. The only way to really tell is if you just decide to randomly kill him, and then, like, some shit he drops is like, oh yeah, by the way, he was trying to kill her. Or, like, a voice line or something. It's just so weird, like... Unless you're an equally murderous shithead, you never find out what he truly is. Lautrec should kill Raya? Nah, Lautrec fucking sucks too. I always kill Lautrec. How is Lautrec a good guy? He's a fucking simp for a goddess who is like... The fucking goddess of BPD. If you take her ring off, it breaks because, like, oh, you don't like me anymore, so I hate you now. I'm telling you, as a guy who has fallen for that type of woman before, that is a stupid thing. Lautrec is a dumb man. Fighting against a corrupt system. Are you a... His ring is useless? Nah, you just keep it on forever. But, like, fighting against a corrupt system. Okay, I am gonna make a video about this, but I don't think Lautrec is big in overthrowing the Age of Fire, which is an allegory for late-stage capitalism. The way of white is corrupt. Isn't all religion? Okay, that was 2 parries in a row. Are you happy now? Yeah, ZDR, that is going to be addressed in the video I make. I've got, like, a script written and, like, footage recorded and all that for my Age of Dark is the Good Ending video. It's probably coming this weekend. Oh, you're not a phantom. I missed a parry, what the fuck? I like how I have 11 Estus, because I just, on all my characters, I drop such banger orange signs. Gonna be the next Hawkshaw? Well, my video is going to be very interesting, okay? Like, I've told you before what I plan to do with it. Can I see my old signs? No, I can't. Fuck. Yeah, the parry is, like, amazing in this game. Acquire Skate 3. I hear the latest Skate game is, like, a fucking scam. This bandit knife is so fucking good for these tight quarters. Like, look at this. I'm not getting caught on walls at all. I should get the fucking Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games, and then my favorite band, the Bouncing Souls, can hit me with a copyright strike for their music playing on my stream. I mean, I got away with putting Ghosts on the Boardwalk over New Londo footage, so I don't think they hit you with a full strike where you have to take it down. But yeah, the bandit knife actually is, I mean, I'm not gonna keep it forever, but like the scimitar and katana are better dex weapons, but like fucking, like this is pretty good. Like the way it makes people bleed. Nah, you need the scimitar, bro. You need the fucking scimitar. Two-handing a scimitar is fucking amazing. Get Priscilla's knife. You can't get that by killing her, can you? Like, you can get her stupid little scythe thing, but I don't think I've ever gotten a knife from killing her. Ember up at the next bonfire. Elio's trying to jump me. You have to cut her tail. Okay. Cutting the tail of someone invisible is not something I've ever done before. By the way, how shitty is it that the boss who's like a pretty girl who's barefoot is the one who can turn invincible? Such bullshit. Like, let me see them fucking feet, sugar tits. Oh, I picked up garbage. I should smoke that marijuana at the bonfire. I guess I could play this game high. Like, I've played it enough times. And I'm not in one of the scary parts. Like, if I try to get high and play through New Londo Ruins, I start getting, like, all anxious and shit, because that area is super fucking spooky and stressful. You can summon me, I'll give you a few humanities. Uh-huh. Elio's trying to jump me. No bonfire level increase run, so only 5 heals anyway. ZDR, I did that my first ever playthrough. I didn't know what kindling did. I assumed it was an online thing, and I didn't have Xbox Live, so I didn't bother with it. I literally beat the game the hard way my first time ever. Can you slay Andre and use his hammer? No, I need Andre. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking killing Andre. Psychopath shit. Oh, I almost got the 2 parries. Do a challenge run of some sort? Not now. I'm still working on the one where I'm Mike Tyson. Oh, get iframed, you fucking bozo archer. Do knife only? Why knife only? Scimitar is so good with the dex build. That's like the proper way to play. Use a fucking scimitar. Knife only is very doable. I mean, probably. Why you want me to stick with the knife so bad? Scimitar is boring, but knife isn't. The bandit knife is kind of peak. Why does everyone love the bandit knife? I mean, it's not impossible, but I do have a knife that kind of looks like this. I've got like a kukri. So let's see if I have enough humanity. Yeah. Okay, I'll go human and kindle this bonfire and like fucking weapon buffs don't scale with your weapon. What does that even mean? Oh, you're talking like I can get more hits in so it's more DPS. Okay. So I might want to level some intelligence or some faith at the same time and get to where I can. Okay. I'm getting it. I gotta see how much faith I need for Sunlight Blade. Oh, motherfucker. Body blocked me. Well, to be fair, like, in Dark Souls 1, like, intelligence is boring, but faith is, like, very bad by itself. Holy shit. I'm seeing summon signs everywhere. Ettore, he's a filthy cleric. Suzu. Sunflower. Oh, this looks like Elio. Look at them cheeks hanging out. There you are on the bridge. I don't see nobody on the bridge. Hold on. So I gotta fucking... Other bridge. What? You must be referring to something that I probably don't refer to as a bridge, but... like this way. Along the castle wall. This one? Nah, you ain't there. It's the one right on the bonfire? Okay. Have someone summon you, then don't help them. No, if I'm going for a faith kind of... if I'm doing a faith dex build, I might want to farm some sunlight medals. So you mean this bridge, okay. Just let me know when you're ready, Elio. What's cringy? Being a son, bro? I don't understand the Solaire hate. I'm gonna make a whole video about how Solaire is the best Dark Souls character. You dropped your sign again? Okay. Let me kill this dickhead and then I'll be right over. Had to double check, make sure I had enough beer for this. Oh, hold on. There's a shield here. Wooden shield. Oh yeah, that's bad. Never mind. Let me go underground to find the sun. Yeah. Okay, so Elio, I'm not seeing you here. What's your character name? Someone else got you. God damn, you were in demand. I'm gonna end up getting invaded by the time you fucking are freed up. You probably can make a password in this game, can't you?
Well, you seem to have then you are trying.
So y'all are sure I shouldn't buy the scimitar, huh?
Thank you, kind.
At the end of the long stone bridge, name is Solus. I mean, long stone bridge. Password? Okay. How do we... Matchmaking password. Okay, the password is feet P. Alright, Elio. Let's do this shit. Put in feet P as your password. Brian being Mexican. Soulless. Oh, of course you're playing as a girl with pink hair. That is so Elio. Oh, that took away my light roll. I gotta... I forget how to... Okay, this is how you use gestures. Do you have a dark hand? Alright, let's go. So, Dark Hand and Pyromancy Flame. And, like, just fucking one-shotting shit. Holy shit. Are you fucking speedrunning this? Yeah, that's how to get to Lower Undead Burg. trying to actually get a kill without Elio getting it first is making me do risky shit and almost die. Catch Flame, is that even in this fucking game? Oh, you're killing the jabroni up there, good. I had an expertly timed parry ready to go there, but he just fucking killed him. I don't know what he's doing, okay? I think he's attacking with the Dark Hand. Should we get the Black Knight? Oh, he's back swinging me. I thought you had successfully pulled aggro, but he managed to land the hit against me the only way he could, by accident. Yo, wait, while there's two of us, we should kill Havel. I've got the master key, let's fucking do it. Did anyone listen to Hawkshaw talk about how Havel isn't really Havel and the broken, fucking whatever, the broken bridge by him is proof that they tried to trap him and fucking whatever? Ah, you thought you could roll through that, eh? Hawkshaw is guessing. Wait, did I get the Black Knight sword? Hold on, Elio. I did. Okay, cool. You sure you still want me to do the fucking knife-only playthrough? Did you just pull out a whole fucking Smal set? Jesus Christ, Elio. How much shit have you done at low level? Oh. I was gonna say you've got this and I would just let you do it, but I guess you're not as... Your character isn't as OP as I thought. Just ignore clear evidence. That is speculation. You're 10 vigor? Wait, you're soul level 1 and you can use all that shit? Motherfucker. How did you... You must have a lot of, like, weapon upgrades then to do that much damage. Because you did enough to him, I may be able to finish him off. I don't want to jinx myself, but... I mean, that was... Even if you died, that was still very helpful. Hey, you said you wanted parries, I gave you parries. Are you not entertained? Hollow warrior armor. You know what? This doesn't look as cool. The hollow warrior armor looks kind of slutty. I'll stick with the cool black leather and just the helmet. 0 weapon upgrades? Dude, you were punching way above your weight class there. So if you have the Dark Hand on a Soul Level 1 character, like, you must have fucking, like, you beat the 4 kings at Soul Level 1? We need copyrighted music. Blame YouTube for not getting it. God, I remember how hard it was to beat the 4 kings even at a, like, reasonably low soul level. Play the Illegals in My Yard song. Yeah. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. $68. Oh, nope. $20 decks already. Little bit of a glass cannon, but let's fucking do it. Elden Ring level 1 is harder? Well, shit. Get parried, bro. Oh, I need to level some fucking faith so I can use the sunlight altar. Yo, Elio. You're back, eh? We're under attack already. Stay frosty. Never mind, I got him. Melania level. You don't even have to fight her to beat the game. Why would you do that? Alright, we taking on the boss? Oh, fuck. I've never actually taken out the firebomb guy while he's still relevant before. I don't use bows in Souls games, so, like, I don't know. This gets easier every time I do it, I swear. Gonna be your only level 1 run? Yeah, I wouldn't want to do another one either. How do you just have access to a trove of weapons at level 1 anyway? That is insane. God, this is almost clippable how fucking good we're doing. Okay, we gotta get this crystal lizard coming up. This is almost like that fucking Take On Me video. The lizard ain't in none of those? He must be up here. I never remember where the lizard is. There we go. New Game Plus at level 1? Oh, that would suck. I've recently tried playing it like New Game Plus 7 on my main character, and it is just a nightmarish hell. Get the fuck out of here. Got the light crossbowers. So, Elio, are we plunge attacking or are we just going toe-to-toe with the fucker? New Game Plus 7 Consort Radahn. That's the only version of Consort Radahn I've fought. I was on like New Game Plus probably more than 7. When the only time I fought Consort Radahn. Yeah, dude, it was a nightmare. I need to like fight him on a first playthrough to see if he's actually just a bad boss or if I was just trying to do things the retarded way. Y'all should run a drill in Blighttown. Fuck yeah. I actually kind of like Blighttown in parts. Okay, he's actually bad. That makes sense to me. Yo, Elio, you got some fucking way of just shredding everything for Soul Level 1.
I am Solera, now that I am easily fine. No need to hide your reaction. I get that all the time.
Oh yeah, the Eido. That's usually, I go from Scimitar to Eido.
So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I in a land, so what is pleasing and good. We are amidst the flow of the very fact there's no test like use this to summon one another as spirits and engage.
I'm not killing Solaire. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You must be blind.
No killing Solaire. We vibin'. Wait, I could get invaded here. Do a King Von build, kill everyone. That would be King Von. Okay, everyone in this game is dumb. He's just like dumb but also a good guy and really strong. Like, people only like him if they're Redditors. Bro, you are a Silk Song fan. You don't get to call other people Redditors. Koth isn't dumb. I mean, I guess he's alright. Koth kinda bitch made though. Framp does eat poop. Bro, how can you find a Hornet attractive? She's a woke modern audience gaming design. Yeah, ZDR, I agree that Koth is pretty smart. I am pro Age of Dark. Just not pro Murder Hobo Dark Wraith. And you know, Solaire isn't like the full-on gullible Gwen believer. He believes in the heretic who is Gwen's son. So that's different. Hornet got a slender build. Yeah, but no ass and no titties. No ass and no titties, and she's also an arachnid. Or an insect or fucking whatever. I don't know. I've never seen an insect or an arachnid with only 4 limbs, but she's a skinny queen with curves. She has no curves. Just like the Earth, she has no curves. Wait, this knife is kind of dog shit if I'm not... Besides when I trigger bleed or get a fucking crit, this knife is kind of shitty. Like, I've mostly leveled Dex too, like, what the fuck? Okay, Elio, I see you there. Get magic weapon. How do I get that? I don't normally fuck with sorcery. The Mage Smith sells it. Fuck. So you know what? When we go to that fucking when we reach the like elevator back down to Firelink. Yeah, I have that much in, so that should work. But we'll get the shortcut and then we'll do that, cuz I'm not trying to run all the way back. That would be fucking gay. You ready to take on this Black Knight? Well, this guy's gonna be in the way first. Why was I not locking on? What the fuck? Fight the bull? You mean the boar? You gotta fight him, get his helmet. Oh, I was in a menu. I was stuck in a menu that whole time. What the fuck? Yo, I can't believe that parry worked. Yo, you can backstab the boar. Oh, you know. Okay, cool. Wait, did I get the fanged boar helm? Wait, why don't I have the helm? I mean, I don't wear it anyway, but still. What the fuck, bro? Oh. No, you get the boar helm pretty early on. Hold on, I gotta go upstairs here. Elio, I totally lost track of where you went. Are you upstairs or downstairs or fucking where? You must be downstairs. Okay, so this is the alluring skull. No, the alluring skull can actually lure the boar into the fire. Is this my first time? No, it's pretty far from it. Oh, fuck, ZDR, I should have played along with that. Yeah, no, me and this soulless guy, we're both noobs. We've never played the game before. We're trying to figure it out. Oh, shit, I pushed you a little, didn't I? Okay, now normally there's a bunch of signs here that say hidden path ahead. Okay. Crit versus crit. Really? One shot? Oh, you suck, bro. Yeah, I don't get why there's a missed gate. It's just a thing. Oh, that guy was still alive? I didn't even notice. Are you trying to tell me to go that way, Elio? Oh, okay. Yeah, I normally end up going this way anyway, but like through a different route. Ooh, a longsword. Those are always good. Hold on. Gotta get this. Is this Zweihander up? Yeah, it is a Hollow Knight shield. Fuck. Oh, that's not a Zweihander. That's a halberd. That's the other OP weapon. But yeah, it's a Hollow Knight shield. No wonder it's bad. Shield for noobs. Okay, let's try to sneak past this guy for now. I really just want to get to this bonfire. Oh, I can't. I fucking can't. It won't let me. Well, I guess we gotta fight the bell gargoyles before this game will let me do anything else. I usually don't do all this with summons, but this game copied Hollow Knight. This game came before Hollow Knight. But yeah, it's blocking me from going pretty much anywhere except toward the boss. So I guess we got to do all that. Ooh, Balder Helm, that should help. Oh, God, what are... Elio, I don't understand you, but I'm glad you're here. These fucking powered up guys suck. Okay, where's the channeler? Did you kill the channeler? Hold on, I gotta check for him. I can't let this fucker live. Nope, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, I never used the dragon form either. Dragon D's nuts on your face. Okay, well, let's rescue Lautrec, bitch ass. Oh, you're on it already. I'm gonna kill that guy almost instantly. Isn't there, like, stuff this way? Hold on. Like... yeah, some humanity. Okay, To the Bell Gargoyles we go. Gonna try to summon Solaire too so I can get the fucking, Sunlight Medallion. Yeah, I don't have platinums in, like, any of these games. I'm just... Oh, hold on. There's a thing there I gotta get. I'll be right back. But yeah, I just don't like farming for shit. Okay, it was just a soul. Sorry to keep you waiting. I gotta hoover up every shiny thing I see. Now, can I summon Solaire as well? Yes, I can. Okay. You got Platin DS3? I don't think I've, like, platinumed anything. I've never made a concerted attempt to, at least. Maybe I've platinumed a game here and there by accident, but who fucking knows? Alright. It won't let me skip this cut. Oh, no, it will. Oh my god, how did that work on me? I'm gonna stop locking on. Good job, boys. All right. Well, that's the first bell sorted out, and I got a Sunlight Medal. Why did I need Solaire? To get the Sunlight Medal. I'm trying to activate the Sunlight Altar. You Dark Wraiths don't get it. You don't get what it's like to be based in Sunpilled, okay? Overkill, more like ultra kill. No, Dark Wraiths are like the tankies of the Dark Souls universe. They realize that the current order is exploitative, but they turn to just like psychotic means to try to get rid of it. Man, just think, some people got this experience their first time. Like, they just had someone carry them through the game and they never had to get good. Well, like, Koth had some good ideas for that. I mean, you don't have to kill every undead you see and steal their humanity. You just have to kill Gwyn and then let his fire die out, and then the Age of Dark is upon us. Okay, so you gotta buy at least 2 of these. If you don't buy at least 2 purging stones as soon as you can, you're fucking stupid. You probably also walk around the ghetto with a wallet full of $100 bills. Gwen is too strong. I mean, have they ever thought of learning to parry? Based on the Dark Wraiths I've encountered in New Londo Ruins, like, if they just had a buckler, they could probably take him on. There have been times I've struggled more against Dark Wraiths than I have against Gwen. You gotta kindle this bonfire. This has strategic importance. This is actually a strategy game. No, it's not only a skill for the Chosen Undead. The Balder Knights with rapiers, they parry you. The Dark Moon Nidus can parry you. I think Lautrec can as well. I'm not completely sure about that one. ZDR, you are predicting everything I'm gonna say in my upcoming video, but this is of strategic significance, okay? By the way, Elio, sorry if you're waiting for me to summon you again. I just got it. Yeah, I mean, kinda.
I am quite forget, no matter how so, it weighing
My upcoming video is essentially communist propaganda, but it touches on a lot of these talking points. ZDR, you can't kill people just for being dumb. He actually does kind of suck, though. Like, he's not, like, a little touched in the head, but still cool, like Solaire. Like, he's full retard. Oh, okay, you're PvPing. Getting that PV penis on. I haven't damaged my knife at all. Oh, it's because I just upgraded it. Smith box, repair box. I need to get this shit before I move on too much. Ozma Rahim, what's up? You doing good, bro? Onion Bro's daughter could have been the Chosen Undead. I mean, anyone could be the Chosen Undead. Solaire could be the Chosen Undead. You killed him in DS3 and used his armor for like 70% of the game. Man, see, I never do a full evil playthrough. The most I do is like a know-it-all atheist who's trying to overthrow the gods kind of playthrough. Like, there's certain people who are off limits. Onion Boy, Solaire. I'm new on this character. No, I haven't seen that. Why would... So, wait. Is he saying that, like, Sieglinde is actually evil, or what? Because why would she do that? Okay, let's see if we can get magic weapon.
Oh, you well.
Oh, hi, dickhead. Oh, yeah. Asma Rahim. I think I've used that for a short period of time. Server is, like, not bad. It's kind of like Murakumo, except not quite as cool.
I have you.
Okay, reward, sunlight medal. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't really believe in gravity, but...
well, what have we here?
No, kick. There we go. Yeah, Lautrec is a stupid simp. Fuck him. Okay, so I can use the Night Shield now, probably. And now I can parry pretty much with any shield in this game. Like, it's not like Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring where you need a buckler, so... Okay, Hollow Warrior Armor looks like shit and sucks, so I'm not doing that. Lautrec is a hero? Nah. Lautrec is just a loot drop. Lautrec is based and atheist pilled. He simps for a goddess who is known for being fickle and shitty. He is a lame-ass dude yearning after a thought. Yeah, fuck farming dragons, honestly.
This is a more important one. I'm written as once you can. Have you? It's safe here. Can't play that football though, I must admit. How about I'll show you?
Let's see. Nope, I can't buy his shit here. Oh well, I don't really need it.
Come back soon. Smith, don't let me win.
I didn't even know you could get dragon scales from the dragons there. Like, I guess that makes sense, but like... I've just never seen one of them drop one, so I'm like it never occurred to me. Like, they really never do drop the fucking things. Oh, by the way, if you want to join the Discord, it's in the pinned comment there. Just beware, because we are a bunch of weird fucking edgelords in there. Need the Serpent Ring and plus 12 humanity. Just be careful, don't die, bro. Yeah. Lautrec went to Anne Orlando, found out that Guinevere was fake, and instead fell in love with Gwendolyn, who was making the Mirage. That is... I would say that's like a Hawkshaw theory, but that's not even speculative. That's just, like, wrong. I mean, I farm in Anne Orlando to level up my Giants armor, but that's about the only farming spot I do. Hold on a second, though. I gotta pee and pour myself another beer. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Hey, so some nerd accused you of posting spoilers just for talking about the Drake sword. That is like fucking stupid. The Drake sword's not even good. Yeah, like the fucking...
Oh, I will.
Jesus, everyone is stupid.
Come again. The effectiveness of the.
Yeah, I think the Drake sword is good, like, really, really early game. But that's about it. She realized as a femoid she couldn't adapt. That's probably it. Yeah, the Morning Star. That thing has a fucking rancid moveset. Like, I hate how clunky it is. The Morning Star is like, it doesn't even have true combos. Like, the combo is like so slow and like broken up. You can melt the second undead asylum demon with the bandit knife. Really? I thought this was about to be a hard ass fight I was getting myself into. Lore YouTubers be like, behold, the goddess of sin. Massive bleed damage. Nice to know. I mean, this is usually around the time I fight that guy, so... Easy or hard, I guess it's time. Otherwise, you just forget about the fucker, you know what I mean? You gotta get that, bonfire first, though. ZDR knows what he's talking about, except when he says Hollow Knight is good. Hollow Knight is actually bad. The amount of time you have to spend here is actually an insult to my intelligence. You killed him easily the first time? That is insane. Is his second version weak to fire bombs too? The worst thing about fighting him is when you fall through the floor and take like half your health in damage. That shit is fucking whack. Dark Souls is an anime? I mean, it kinda is. Dude, just earlier today while I was driving home from work, I was thinking about how good a Dark Souls movie would have been. Like, that would legit work. Yeah, okay, ZDR, so I'm not the only one who hates those torch guys. Like, those things are the bane of my fucking existence. Like, especially before I learned how to do the platforming to get here reliably, they were like the most stressful thing to fight against. You're still stuck on Xbox 360 offline? Oh, that was like how my first playthrough was. I did Prepare to Die Xbox 360 offline. I played it exactly that way to beat it the first time. Longsword is pretty much easy mode. I mean, Longsword is okay. I wouldn't call it easy mode. Straight swords are goated? Really? I thought that was a DS3 thing. I didn't think straight swords were that great here. Okay, so locking on makes you lose instantly. Do fire bombs work? No. I can't fight you if you're just gonna spam that, okay? I guess bleed does get him, like, not that well, but, like, decent. Up the ass. Barely knew he was attacking there. Oh, he spams even when it doesn't benefit him. He has a love of the spamming game. He spams in good times and he spams in bad times. What a fucking asshole. And his cheeks are just out there clapping loud as fuck. First try, baby. Titanite slab, that's what I was after. By the way, I haven't vaped in 2 days. Are you guys proud of me? Oh yeah, that's the fastest I've beat that fucker. Yeah, I haven't vaped in 2 days. It is a little bit easier to breathe this way. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The vape has kind of made me less athletic than I could have been. This game is just too easy. This game is too easy. Bro, have I even died yet? Yeah, this knife-only shit is working decently well. Doing a warrior medium sword user, melee only, then axe and big axes and hammers. Usually like big swords is best, honestly, like the Zweihander, the Claymore. Two-handing a sword is very good, unless you want to parry. Then things like rapier and scimitar are very good. Yeah, by the time you get to, like, New Game Plus 7, your only two viable choices are either Zweihander or Halberd. Like, nothing else works that late into the game. New Game Plus 7 just spam sorcery with heavy armor on. I kind of do that. That is somewhat true, but you also need a halberd. Gravelord sword is pretty fucking good. Come back and... What do you mean come back and rejoin? Like, you're not stuck using the Gravelord sword for as long as you're part of the Covenant. You can go get the server from Blighttown. Get parried, bro. Wait, DSP only beat the game because someone dropped him the sword? Oh, wait. So Shiva of the East is the one who sells server? Okay, never mind then. I know what you're talking about now. I thought you were saying it was something you loot from Blighttown, but yeah, no, he shows up there at one point. Ah, shit. So, like... See, here's how I determine if a strategy is valid in Dark Souls. If you attempt it sometime in the far future when online play is disabled, will it still work? Oh, yeah. My first time through Blighttown was kind of shit, too. I played the exact same version as you the exact same way. I definitely get it. But yeah, that's why I consider Mimic Tier valid. Because, like, no one can take it away from you. Like, I consider the validity of a strategy based on whether it can be taken away from you or not. How many of you will just fall into this hole like idiots? Okay, that's one. Did another one do it? Yeah, I didn't have internet capability on my Xbox my first playthrough, so I had to suffer through the first time. And I also didn't kindle any bonfires because for some reason I thought that was like an online only thing. And I'm like, why waste humanity on that? So yeah, I mean, at least I upgraded my weapons, right? Well, okay, so looking up some tips is nothing to be ashamed of. My first time getting cursed in DS1, I had to look up how to undo the curse, and that doesn't make my playthrough any less valid. Everyone goes to the tombstones early. That's just a canon event. Yeah, no, ZDR, my first time playing through Dark Souls 1, I didn't quite get it. I'm like, okay, like, it's super hard, but, like, that doesn't mean it's good, you know? The combat is kind of the same as, like, Ocarina of Time. But, I don't know, it grows on you somehow. Once I learned to see it as, like, something with, like, you know, deep lore and a complex world and all that, instead of just a torture device to hit yourself in the balls with to prove how good of a gamer you are, I started to properly appreciate it. I mean, I have a whole video how I finally got Dark Souls. Oh god, you can play Ocarina of Time on your mobile phone? I'm playing it on an emulator right now. The music really is good. Like, that game has vibes for sure. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is the one that has the good lore. And then Dark Souls 2 is nonsense. Dark Souls 3 is just a rehash of Dark Souls 1. It's DS1 fanfiction, more or less. Right now I'm in the Forest Temple in Legend of Zelda. Which is further than I managed to get when I was 9 years old, so that's good. A Link Between Worlds, never played that one. You beat Artorias easily? Shit. I mean, he ain't the hardest boss, but I don't think I'd ever describe him as easy. That's a little That's a little fucking crazy there, bro. Okay, so should I seriously upgrade my bandit knife all the way instead of getting the scimitar and like stick with bandit knife for this playthrough? I've never looked up 3DS emulation. Fuck. How do I miss that many parries? Bro. Upgrade my dagger more? Yeah, that's why I'm fighting these guys. I'm like trying to farm them for Titanite shards. Parry! There we fucking go. Jesus Christ. Maybe I do need to go back to the buckler. He dropped a Titanite shard though. God, just like changing to a different shield fucked my timing up enough that I just sort of fucking choked. You're better at medium shield parry than buckler? Yeah, I was too at first, but then I went like fucking months without playing DS1 and now it's all new to me. I guess I'll get rid of password mode. I don't know if Elio is still... here or not. Oh yeah, my first playthrough I didn't know you could parry Gwen. I was so used to just not being able to parry bosses. Elden Ring medium shields? Those are not good for parrying. Unless you equip, the, like, Golden Retribution, Carrion Retribution, or Golden Retribution, fucking whatever, one of those two. Oh, on my main save, I was, like, new game plus 7. I think I'm in plus 8 now. It's not getting any harder anymore, but, like, goddamn. It is a nightmare. Medium shields in Elden Ring are really easy to parry with. No, they're fucking not. Now who you trying to fool, bro? I'm gonna see if I can get fucking summoned here. Yeah, Gwen without parry is kind of intense. Like, he just has that one little Achilles heel that stops you from being able to really fuck him up. Or stops him from being able to fuck you up. Dark Souls 2, New Game Plus 1. Dark Souls 2 is the only Dark Souls game where the new game actually adds new shit in. I would go for it. If you enjoyed it on the first playthrough, that is. If not, then never mind. Oh yeah, my first DS2 playthrough, I used a rapier. It was good. Dex is a good stat. People don't like Dex, but Dex is good. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 2 has some parts that are just straight up guesswork. Like, just bullshit, you know? Fucking, like, getting the giant's kinship is, like, actually fucking retarded. Like, you know, I beat fucking, the Throne Watcher and Defender, and it's like, okay, now what? And I had to, like, look it up, and it's like, okay, so you have to go to this tree thing that you don't remember from, like, months previous. I don't know, it was stupid. Fuck it. You know, I have never completed Horsefuck Valley, and I feel no obligation to try. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 really is all about suffering. It is a bad game. I was just not foolish enough to attempt Horsefuck Valley. Like, oh, invisible reindeer stomp on you until you die. Like, no. I actually will not do this. You don't know shield and sword? What does that mean? Like, you don't know how to use melee? It's like the simplest thing in the game. DS2 has better mechanics, adaptability. Man, no one's gonna summon me. My name is Acer Thorn. Adaptability is a good stat. That's why they didn't include it in any future games, because it was so good. Night Rain is slop. Oh yeah, that giant kills everyone their first time. That's just what happens. You missed the DLC of Dark Souls 2? I mean, honestly, Crown of the Sunken King was dog shit anyway. The other ones were okay, I guess. Night Rain is shit. Slop Rain. Yeah, I guess I do have enough souls to go to Andre. I was kind of hoping someone would summon me, though. No one's fucking summoning me. Oh, Raheem, it's been so long I don't really remember that part.
Well, I didn't seem to need anything. Don't get yourself, neither of
Oh yeah, the DS1 DLC is fucking... Oh, that's retarded. Even knowing how it works, it doesn't make sense. Like, it makes zero fucking sense at all. Okay, so... we've got to do something here. Yeah, right, like, that is just stupid, like... I don't know, dude. They shouldn't have shit like that in the fucking game. Didn't they have to end up putting out a press release teaching people how to do it? DS2 DLC is, it's interesting for sure. Okay, so I need to... You know what? I don't want to do the lower Undead Burg before I get the knight armor from by the Hydra, but this is actually along my way, so never mind. Well, it's a remaster, not a remake, right? Thanks, Dark Souls. Very cool. Yeah, ZDR, I actually think it did have a couple quality of life fixes. My chat bans bad words. No, it doesn't show up in top chat, but it shows up in live chat. It's basically the only times people, get banned from, or get, like, their chat blocked from even live chat is if they're using racial slurs or if they're, like, threatening people. I don't know how YouTube catches it all. This armor has a little picture of a bird on it, and I think a flower. No, those are both birds. Well, Brian at least showed up in live chat. Well, you see, Raheem, the problem is a lot of streamers are gay and retarded. This is part of why I began streaming on YouTube, because a lot of them honestly do just suck. A lot of them are soft and weak. Okay, so oh, the repair box. I need the repair box. Like, definitely. Well, the word gay is just like a neutral word now. I wish you could fuck enemies. I would fuck Melania. Oh, it's not the Hollow Knight shield, it's the Hollow Soldier shield. So no, there's no Hollow Knight in this game. Dark Souls really should have sex mods, it would be cool. Gwendolyn, you mean Guinevere? It's funny because that actually would be an easy mistake to make, but I still think you meant Gwendolyn. Dark Souls is a bad game. Yo, what's up, steak lover? You got your wiener out, bro? Fuck yeah, we got our wieners out. Happy Femboy Friday, exactly. Happy Fart Fetish Friday. Dark Souls is woke because Gwendolyn pretends to be a woman when he was a boy. No, Gwen raised him that way because of some stupid astrology shit. Really, it's Gwen being a woke liberal parent. That's the problem.
Oh, still keeping going, never happy.
3,000 fucking souls for that. Fuck you, dude.
Why don't I go and...
Yeah, what did Miyazaki mean by this?
Thank you, Kai.
Them goddamn dummy craps be trying to destroy America. Fucking Guinevere, the big titty lady. Sorry to break it to you, but she's actually an illusion created by Gwendolyn, as is the sun over Anor Londo. If you throw a throwing knife at her, the sun goes dark and you start getting hunted by Gwendolyn's henchmen. Oh god, I have gotten bad at parrying. There we go. Still smash even if it's a ghost, yeah. I, for one, do not take kindly to Gwendolyn's trickery, though. These femboys need to be kept in line. Oh, hey there. Hey, good boy. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, this game sucks. Okay, and parry. There we go. That's what should happen. Dude, if there was actually a Dark Souls movie, I would write it so that the Guinevere illusion got dispelled because the chosen undead was trying to fuck her and he like reached out to grab her titty or something and it went right through her and she disappeared. And then Gwendolyn was like, "Oh, you dispelled my illusion. I'm butt mad because I'm a big dumb retard." And then the chosen undead would have to fight Gwendolyn. Oh yeah, Gwendolyn. He's essentially Dark Souls' version of the CIA. But yeah, that honestly is one of the better moments in Dark Souls. You finally beat Ornstein and Smal, like this hard ass fucking challenge, and you go up to the top of the Golden Palace, and there's just a chick with big titties there waiting for you. Gwendolyn the Glowy, exactly. He's a glowy. When you think about it, what else would the Dark Moons be considered other than a secret intelligence service? Like, that is functionally what they do. They carry out assassinations, and they spread propaganda to keep the Age of the Gods alive. That is their entire function. I mentioned something in my in the video I've got coming up about how Gwendolyn gave homeless people LSD to try to control their minds. That's like the last line of the script. I'm not fighting the Hydra right now. There's just not a reason to do it. So, as someone who has read Greek mythology, I tried to throw fireballs at the Hydra and was insanely disappointed when it was not weak to them. Titanite chunk, I don't need those yet. Look, that'll come eventually, okay? Dragon scale. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Havel armor is based. Yo, Raheem, you ever beat Havel? That isn't Havel. Yeah, well, have a look at these nuts, bro. Ha! Got him. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to take on the fucking Capra demon. Yeah, ZDR, you fell right into my trap. Have a look at these nuts, bro. Havel armor in DS2 sucks. Capra Demon is really fair. You just gotta have a lot of poise. That's why I got that knight armor.
Somebody help, Dan. How did this ever...
This shitty fucking annoying mage. Oh, I gotta get the fucking residence key. God damn it. I'm getting invaded. Zolo VTuber TTV. Fuck you. It's a VTuber? Okay, what kind of anime girl are you? Oh, wait, are we both lagging, or is that just you lag? Yeah, no, that's just you lagging, bro. Dude, he like warped behind me twice. What a piece of shit. Okay, so I need the residence key. Dude, that guy was fucking cheating. Like, he got backstabs while not behind me at all. I mean, yeah, all VTubers are secretly men. Like, they pretend to be anime girls, but... Don't tell me you think that VTubers are actually women. Hey, there's nothing you can do against that level of lag, okay? Like, that motherfucker teleported behind me twice. It was like fighting fucking Corvo from Dishonored.
Oh, still keeping going, never. Throw you haven't got my right.
Oh yeah, like, being a female VTuber is, that's gotta be embarrassing. Cause, like, you know what they gotta look like IRL, right? Like,
Ow, I hope you brought me. Oh, thanks. Come back soon.
Fucking weirdo. The worst thing that could happen is getting killed by a female. Luckily, femoids don't play Dark Souls. I mean, is it that hard to play a game better than DSP? Like, I feel like most of them could.
Brilliant, thank you. I am thanks to you. Oh, hello, I'm fine. I have most... Besides... Oh, I have most... Besides...
Oh, ZDR, I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, I honestly don't know how long that one would have taken me. Yeah, Raheem, I have no idea who you're talking about. Are you talking about the fucking pyromancer sluts in Dark Souls 2? By the way, if I get 2,000 subscribers, I'll do a Dark Souls 2 pyromancer slut cosplay on stream. Yeah, like, Darkside Phil is really so kind of shit that he's just not even funny anymore. You're fishing in Red Dead? You should get web fishing so you can fish with me and Elio. Oh, the undead who hold fire sticks. Yeah, they just fucking suck, right? Ali. Like Muhammad Ali. I'm Mike Tyson. Web fishing is kind of good if you're a little stoned. Like, it's fun, okay? Like, on a rainy day with nothing to do, you smoke a bowl, you make yourself a cup of tea, and you play a little web fishing. It's a good time. Ooh, get aggressive with them knife attacks. Fuck him up. Oh, your name is Ali? Wait, so Rahim is a girl's name? I'm not familiar with your culture. Thief on thief violence, yep. I'll hop in on your main account now? Okay. Oh, duplicates. Duplicates of everything I have already. Oh, thanks. Yeah, y'all don't forget to like this stream. Like and subscribe. Pull your wieners out. God damn it, ZDR. So, like, the fucking measuring ticks on the health and stamina bars. Like, that's the weirdest fucking shit, right? Like, it makes perfect sense, but it's still fucking weird. It's about time for another beer. Think you can put resin on the knife? You know, I'm not really a big fan of expendable buff shit. You know, I'll get a sorcery or a miracle or something like that if I want to buff some shit. Yo, Ali, what's up? Habibi, how you doing? Ollie 12 Pro. Cool. I wonder if this sorcerer can sell me magic weapon.
Oh, hello. I regret these incident. You're clearly, of course. Splendid. I am pleased. Well then.
$3,000. Yep, he's got it, but it's expensive.
Goodbye then. Do you
Oh, hold on. I just need a little more. Too many people say your name got iPhone 12 in it. I didn't even think of that.
Oh, hello. Well, you certainly myself.
Blood flame on Mogwin's spear. Yeah, that sounds like OP.
All right. That'll do.
Okay, so I got magic weapon now. Oh, gotta change some equipment. Oh, thanks, Ali. Fuck. This is stupid. There we go. This is good enough for now. Wait, hold on. I gotta grab myself another beer. That's right. I'm out of beer. I'm gonna take a piss and grab a drink and all that good shit. I will be right back, and then we will take on this fucking Capra demon. Goat Boy is gonna get it. I don't know whether to keep the light armor or put on some heavy armor though. Go get the Dark Wood Ring. Oh yeah, don't you have to join the Cat Covenant for that? Like, I know what you mean, the dark wood grain ring. Okay, so you spawn the bodyguard, then you kill the bodyguard. Okay, so you gotta be kind of an asshole, but I mean, forest hunters are dicks anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and grab a drink and I'll be right back. I might go get that thing, I don't know. Y'all drinking period blood, eh? Let me drink yo period blood. I'm glad I'm just into scat, you know what I mean? Like, scat is good. Scat is where it's at. If you're into scat, you're probably a cool guy. You'd like to eat poop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Fuck you, prick. Yeah, that's right. Get parried. Fucking bitch. Let me drink your period blood. Long time ago, I got added to this group chat with like some whore and like this fucking skinhead guy who had a bunch of weird fetishes. He was into feet and he wanted to like eat a girl out while she was on her period. What race do I hate the most?
The human race?
Fucking Eskimos piss me off, dude. They don't get enough hate, okay? They're quiet, but it's because they're up to something, okay? They're clubbing all the seals. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. You won't get canceled for that. You know, some people try to say that Eskimo is a slur.
Because it is.
Now, I think those people are gay and retarded. And like fucking it's as dumb as the people who say that gypsy's a slur. It's just like, okay, like choke on more wieners, bro. Alright. Much like the ATF, I have killed the dogs first. Oh, where the fuck did you come from, prick? Okay, first try. I would make a great cop who was fully trained in 6 months. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Just killed a couple puppers. Ready to ready to graduate the police academy. Wait, what rare drop did I get? Oh, that's not a guaranteed thing? I thought the machete was just what he dropped. fucking shit. Oh, okay. I never actually used that weapon. Probably doesn't fit my build. But that's good to know I got something special. You got any tips on killing the fire giant? Start off by hitting the leg that is like wrapped in a red braid. You will also be getting on and off of your horse constantly, okay? It's gonna be inconvenient, but that's just part of the fight. Also, because it is a cavalry fight, you want to be blasting Winged Hussars by Sabaton on your speakers while you're fighting him. Other than that, it's just a matter of willpower. Happy hunting. Gotta blow my nose. Get well soon. I mean, I'm not sick. It's just like the cold air is fucking with me. Saying I have tism. I mean, all Dark Souls players have autism. Plenty of salty mucus. That's what I season my ramen with. Okay, so what are we going to this fucking... What are we going to Darkroot for again? Oh yeah, the wood grain ring. That's right. Wait, do you need the fucking Artorias fucko thing for that?
Oh, Mike, I will. So it was.
You Tanto, you must.
You are undead as well.
You got the AIDS, bro. Oh no. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Oh, fuck. I have to beat the Hydra. That's gay. I guess I can do that now. Oh no! Oh no! I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Just climb the ladder next to him. I mean, trying to do that without fighting him is like kind of fucktarded, right? You're not fucking ready for Manus, Father of Abyss? No one ever is. Just equip a great shield and hope for the best. And use that silver pendant. Does anyone else find themselves missing, like, the brain rot of past years? Like, I'm the biggest bird. The fucking era of, like, weirdcore and liminal spaces, I especially miss that. He's unfair. He kinda is, I guess. I don't know. Calamete's worse. 6'7" is a bigger meme than I'm the biggest bird. Nah, it ain't better. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
Well, our news needed.
Dude, Go Go Gaga bird ad was something I don't even know what that is. Sounds based though. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Oh, you can ninja flip past Manus effectively? That's gonna be good. If I make it to Manus on this character. Yeah, no, ZDR, I actually would do that too. Like, I felt like the game was trying to tell me something by giving me the Artorias shield and then having me fight his nemesis. I'm like, oh, this actually works really well against him. This looks really intentional. Electric pike? Bro, I don't even think I know that weapon. Electric power pike. Wait, are you talking the lightning spear? That weapon is actually pretty good. Like the lightning spear, I use that on my PvP build. Yeah, I use that shit to, like, fucking... I use it along with a shield and heavy armor to invade people in Sin's Fortress. And, yeah, I try to get him on narrow ledges and block with the shield while poking at him with my lightning spear. And it's just... It's cheap, which is fucking awesome. If you hate other people, it's a good thing to do.
Don't get yourself neither.
How to invade people? You use a cracked red eye orb or the red eye orb after you after you join the Dark Wraiths, which requires beating New Londo before you place the Lord Vessel. Also, this game's PvP is really not that serious. It's kind of fucking retarded. Oh, come the fuck on. This thing just hits you no matter what you do. I hate him so fucking much. Yeah, Ali, I think that's how they got it. I don't know. I've never been one of those 99 humanity players. I wasn't in fucking range, but okay. The DLC makes it easy to farm humanity. Wait, did I just bug this guy out? Oh, he recovered. Oh, yeah, you killed the little flying humanity sprites, right? Okay, so to be fair, I did first try this Titanite demon. Got Pac-Man 2 World Remake. Oh, that would have been cool if you were just like, yeah, you just gotta kill the black people and you get all this humanity. Would have been funnier that way. But, yeah, Pac-Man is bad and for noobs. Oh, this area is prettier than I remember, dude. Like, this was more just, like, straight up spooky last time I played from my recollection. This is a great place for the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. Not talk about Instagram reels. Are you seeing a bunch of gooner shit or what? Are you gooning, bro? You gooning out? Pac-Man World 2 is one of your favorite nostalgia games. Okay, so it's like Mystical Ninja is for me. I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. Porn and racism. What a great combination. Dude, I'm always playing games that I haven't played since I was a kid, and then I try them again and they fucking suck. I'm just like, wow, I must have just been retarded when I was little. You did what? What did you do? Wait, who did you get? What? You weren't the one who was fighting Manus, right? You were doing something else. Oh, the fire giant, yeah. Fire giant, like, the only thing that stops him from being worse than Manus is the fact that his run back is way shorter. No, Halberd, no, I got this sword earlier. I think you only get one per game. You've gotten multiple in one playthrough? Well, shit. Lucky you, fucko. You're so fucking exhausted from that fight, I bet. Well, I'm getting the shit I'm seeing from some fucking speedrunner tryhards. I don't know, maybe they're just wrong. I haven't, like, labbed this, I just listened to what the so-called experts say. Yeah, Fire Giant is just a straight-up exhausting fight. Like, I made the video with the whole Elden Ring playthrough, and the Fire Giant is just a musical montage of me dying over and over, while singing the song of the Royal Canadian Kilted Yaxman. Book it to the ladder. I don't know. I think I kind of want to beat this part. Or at least try to. Like, it never happens the first try, but still. The thing is, trying to kill stuff that doesn't bleed is very difficult. Lead the golems to the Hydra. Yeah, I think that's what I usually do, honestly. Especially if there's any residual fuckers. Like, if that guy tries to hop down and get a piece of this dick, like, fucking... I'm just leading you into friendly fire. Like, I'm not trying to work all that hard. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, this is a failed attempt. Yeah, friendly fire is much needed. Yep, 0 Estus Flask. I wasted them all on the golems. Ah, that one actually hit me. Fuck you. Alright, good night. Shit. I should have had active iframes there. I guess that just didn't fucking happen, though. You always just shield for this fight? Oh yeah, that does kind of block their shit, doesn't it? Using humanities to regain health just feels like such a reckless waste of humanities, though. Like, there's so many better things you could use them for. Yeah, like that. They hit me through my shield. The fuck are you even talking about, Brian? What do you mean it doesn't do full damage negation? Did the game just fucking lie to me or what? You're banned? No, you're not banned. I'm seeing your comments. I'm locked the fuck in, okay? This is no time to be hitting the fucking menu. I'm like two-handing right now anyway, so. That's the thing about me playing Dark Souls is I will two-hand anything. Even a fucking dagger. Okay, I hit him every time there, but it registered 0 times. Tried to lure me off the fucking cliff. Alright. No, two-handing is great in DS1 and 3. No, in DS3 it's legit just useless. In DS1, after a while, that kind of safety is needed. But not all the time. Sometimes you just need really quick damage. Oh, and Elden, like, if you use a shield in Elden Ring, I would say you're legitimately just playing the game wrong. Elden Ring is about dual wielding, honestly. If you're not spell casting with your offhand, you should be dual wielding. Metal Balls, what's up, bro? Well, yeah, but what does a shield actually do in DS3? In DS3, a shield is about as useful as an empty offhand. Like, it's just... There's no reason to have it. I'm gonna go this way and not get lured into... Yeah, exactly. Like, he always has that one fucking head that just doesn't want to cooperate. Let's go to where Princess Dusk lives. Do I have a bow? I don't know. I guess I do. How do you use the bow again? Okay, so I have a bow, but bows don't work apparently. Oh, I guess I got him. I mean, the aim would have been better if he didn't just, like, bounce around all over the fucking place. Anyway, I got enough souls. I gotta run back to the bonfire before I push on and try to fight fucking 2 Sonic the Hedgehog motherfuckers at once. They take a lot of bleed damage? Well, shit. I'm still not sure why this is better than using a katana. The knife is faster, so bleed builds faster. Is the bleed just like constant across weapons like that? Ooh, I almost got enough to level up again. I guess I better repair my equipment. See, I thought the rivers of blood would build up bleed the fastest. You don't think Rivers of Blood is good? Like, that weapon is kinda OP. Rivers of Kirk. Motherfucker. Get that ass banned. I've never tried to use the bandit curved sword. Okay, I gotta fucking run. I still don't believe you with the shield is better than two-handing thing, because that is just against everything I know to be true. These guys don't take that much bleed. Oh my god, he just fucking bowled me over while I was blocking. Yeah, with shield you can take everything and retaliate when the time is right. Yeah, but like fucking you saw me blocking and get just bowled over by him there, right? Like that, it doesn't work. Like, this probably wasn't worth the trip. This right here is the most stable shield I have. Well, yeah, you don't fucking level up shields. Anyone who levels up a shield is just bad at the game. Yeah, dude, like, that's just a known, like, waste of, fucking, Titanite. Leveling up his shield. Like, maybe if you've leveled up everything else and, like, that's the last thing, then sure, but... Oh, that, see, that was, 100% block shield and I still took damage through it. Yeah, shields just don't work against these guys. I don't think locking on really works that well either. I don't think playing the game works well against him. I think, yeah, the correct strategy against these guys is to turn the game off. Okay, whatever I was gonna get down here, it's not worth all this. Like, this is dog shit. I'm better off in the depths than I am here. I don't know, wood grain ring, fucking ninja flipping, whatever, who cares? No, I really don't, I don't need anything bad enough to go past that. No, this was a bad idea from the start. You're not supposed to get it this early. Like, I guarantee there's nothing I will encounter in the next couple areas that would be any harder from me not being able to ninja flip than that fucking area would be from just being, like, cheap and dog shit. I didn't say I'm not going to shield. I said that I'm not going to level up a shield because only idiots do that. Yeah, no, I'll get it eventually. I'll get it when I'm actually leveled up enough for the area. Like, trying to force it now is just fucking stupid. Like, you saw that. Like, nothing was working. There was nothing I could do. Dodging didn't work. Blocking didn't work. It was just... No, you would have to be a fool to even try that. Especially with the weapon I've got. Keep in mind, I'm still only using a knife. I can't, like, fucking stagger the enemy or anything like that with what I got. So there's just no point in continuing with these limitations when I could just come back later. Like, I don't know why I listened when y'all told me that the bandit knife was good enough to get through the whole game with, but, like, that probably would have worked if I had just disregarded what people said. Use an axe and infuse it with fire. I am a dex build. I mean, see, this is why I think I need to go to the depths and get the large ember and level my shit up more before I try to take them on. Like, you don't really need the ninja roll anyway. Like, it's kind of meh. Oh, this build will never have the strength for the Great Club. Yeah, Great Club is good if you're a strength build. This is a thief, though. This would be multiple wasted levels if I tried to convert it to a strength build. I've got like a couple characters that have the Great Club. Grug like bonk. Yeah, me too. Bonk is a very good way to play. Oh, that's just lovely. I parried that, but go off, I guess. So that attack that looked like a regular attack that would be parryable was actually a grab attack that was not parryable. So basically I died and it's the game's fault. People say there's something to learn from every death in Dark Souls and it's always your fault when you die. That disproves that. Oh, you can parry the cooks. I've parried them many times. It's just, you can't tell what attacks can be parried and what can't. Yes, focus on the guy that's far away. Fucking idiot. Dark Souls is a bad game. Another fucking guy shows up. This is cheap. They are cheating. Got the large ember. There we fucking go. Fashion souls at low levels is kind of bullshit. I'm hitting you. Take damage. Gotta make sure you get that thing and then hug the left side. Do not fall in the basilisk pit. Yeah, to get Kirk after you gotta be in human form. Gotta rescue the pyro, bro. How do you get pyromancy if you kill the pyro, bro?
You. Yeah. Please, you must help me. I would have been feeding in the light. Thank you. I'm ruined. Oh, well. Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Really? That shitty fucking maggot guy gives you a pyro hand? Let's see. Do I go back and get a pyromancy flame? Well, hold on. What else can I get? Because large titanite shard. No, I can level up some more shit too. So I gotta get out of here. You don't trust Pyro, bro? I don't know. I think pyromancers are the most trustworthy people in the world. Always say yes to drugs based. Even Quilana? I mean, Quilana's pretty based. Isn't Koalana's sister like the fucking bed of chaos, though? Yeah, like they're both asking for it.
Oh, hello. Well, you said myself. Goodbye then. Do
Well, I see you made it. Yeah, I have my romantic grade small, so I can use that. Oh yeah. By the way, I think you have a knack. I'll be pleased to. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that here. A flame. Why, let's. Goodbye then. Don't you dare go on,
You just want to live in peace as demons. Okay.
Oh, well, I'll put those all. Goodbye then.
Didn't the demons only spawn from like a failed attempt to rekindle the flame? Like that's how the chaos flame happened and if people had just left well enough alone, there wouldn't be no demons. Well, it's failed because, like, a hostile race gained access to the world and the first flame still wasn't rekindled.
Don't get yourself, neither of
Alright, I'm one-shotting some shit here. Well, yeah, I mean, just because something is accepted doesn't mean it's actually okay. Like, people could be on copium. Great Axe is pretty good. I mean, maybe for a different build. Great Axe is fun. I don't know if I've ever done a Great Axe playthrough. Usually if I'm going for strength, I'll do like Great Club. I mean, a strength build will always find some way to have fun, but axes in, like, every Souls game are, like, so much shittier than they have to be. Oh yeah, I gotta get the sunlight medallion here. See, Elden Ring axes seem to get pretty shitty too. Let's see if I can get Fucko to invade me. Warped axe. I'm not sure I remember the warped axe. It's a rare drop from Omen. Okay. You just love them, like, weird little weapons that are really hard to get your hands on, huh? Oh my god, he takes a step and I die. This guy don't really take much bleed damage, does he? Yeah, I can cut his tail, but does that do, like, some burst damage to him? Because, like, I don't really want an axe, you know? I'm Dex build here. Oh, there we go. Praise the sun. Yep, Solaire gave his life so that I could move on to Blighttown. I'm gonna level up, then I'm gonna get off here. Dark Soulsing all the way from the beginning to Blighttown is a little ridiculous, and it's getting late tonight. So I'm gonna level up real quick and then get off here, and I'll probably be playing Elden Ring tomorrow. Yeah, good night.